I not muted? I'm not. We're good. I don't think my hotkeys are good though. They're still set to cast and all that. Let's fix all that. This. I think I probably had colorblind mode off. And then, what else? This game's still in anonymous mode. Take that off. I think that should be good. I think that's all the settings I mess with when I'm casting or playing. I'm ranked 2000. Dang, NA. Oh, we're actually winning MMR. We're going up. I didn't even realize. I'm ready to go. Let's just queue. I don't need anyone in here yet. Just send it. Pick our contracts, I guess. What should we do? Is there a Pugna in here? Smokes, I guess. Are you spamming your own voice lines yet? I used it once or twice. I don't know if my head's big enough to use my own voice line like endlessly. As much as I joke about it, I don't think I actually. It's embarrassing. Dead Zones Gamer, what's up? Grady, hey, how you doing? Alex, what's up? Check your profile. Are you online?
Who's that? Thank you. What?
Probably buried
it's like
in here.
3 Twitch babies now.
NPR, what's up? Baby after baby, no non-stop. Where the heck are you, Alex? You're always offline. Oops. Thanks, dude. Thanks, man. Man, I don't even remember you playing so much Dota. 2,000 games? You haven't even been playing in like years. Are you on site? Can I disclose? Oh, I think it's probably fine to disclose. I'm just doing remote casting. I've said it already, so hopefully that's fine to say. I don't think it's a big deal. I think everyone knows not every talent is going to show up in person, so, you know, I think it's fine. Unless I have missed some communication, in which case, you know, I'm totally going to be caught off field. Like, why aren't you here? I'm like, oh, shit. No, I'm going to be casting remote, which is fine by me. I'm happy to be part of it. Hopefully one year we'll get to go in person. But for the very first TI we get to be part of, I'm not too surprised that it's like remote side rather than in person, you know? Oh, found it. Can you show your predictions? I can show it in a second, but it's honestly not really finalized. So it would only be... It's just kind of there. I just kind of started filling stuff in. I haven't done the fantasy stuff yet, and it's just a rough fill out of the team predictions. But once we load in and pick a hero, I can show it if you want. Okay, we just gotta... I don't really care who we play. We just gotta play games to get some Curio games in. Let's play Pugna to start. Why was I on Reward of Ruin? That could have been bad. Since first game of the day, a little bit of warm-up. Still really enjoying Pugna. Honestly, I was just kind of playing him at first to get some practice in, to learn about him, to make a video on, but I'm enjoying it. It's pretty fun. Just blast things. Ooh, okay, we'll get some stuff there. What was I showing? Oh yeah, predictions. This is kind of what I have right now. It's gonna be swapped around a little bit, maybe. I don't know what the new team is that's gonna replace Game and Gladiators, unfortunately for them in that situation. I feel like one of these teams, there's gotta be some kind of upset. I feel these are some of the top teams coming into this. You know, Falcons, you know, maybe should also be up here. But, I mean, it's tough, right? It's tough to pick between this. I don't feel I have enough upsets. I feel like some big team is going to get knocked out just by nature of how this will work. And that is just what it is. Underlord. Okay, Underlord and Lion, most likely. I think a stick will be good. And we'll just poke a lot. Oh, I got a safe lane. Venge, kind of rare. All right, that means we definitely help with securing range creeps. Lock in on that. I want to buy a null talisman, but I feel I maybe shouldn't.
Oh, who's that? Thank you. What?
Poppin Loch Ness Monster gifted
Yo,
a tier
Poppin'
1
Loch
sub
Ness,
to
thank
Avian
you.
the First.
Oh, who's that? Thank you. What?
Thank you so
Poppin
much for
Loch
gifted
Ness
some
Monster
subs.
gifted a tier 1 sub to Valley B61.
Oh, who's that? Thank you.
The support of
Poppin'
you
Loch Ness
and the
Monster
many others
gifted a
who
tier 1
have
sub to
donated,
Marshaman B.
subscribed, anything, even the
Who's
people
that?
who just
Thank you.
show up, no
Poppin' Loch
subscription
Ness
or
Monster
anything
gifted a
necessary,
tier 1
guys.
sub
I would
to
not be
Unfear the
a
Moon.
TI caster
Who's
soon,
that?
trademark.
Thank
Without
Poppin'
this,
Loch Ness Monster
thank you so
gifted
much.
a tier 1 sub to Deletadota 60.
Okay, let's do something like that. Let's get one more branch. You can't go wrong with more iron branches. Let's just grab it. Do you think Pugna does well as a support even if the core you're laning with doesn't have a reliable stun? Yeah, I think Pugna's real solid. You just like blast people. It's good. You don't have to think too hard on it. Oh, they smoked? Who is it? Come here. How hard was it to choose your voice line? I was so stressed, dude. I was so stressed. So terrified. What should the voice line be? The only one I kind of had in my head was the 12k behavior score one. And I think that one turned out all right. So I'm kind of happy with it. Everything else I had to just like make up on the spot, go through a bunch of different lines and decide what sounded cringe, what was like okay, all that stuff. There's no ward yet.
And here we go.
Out of my way.
A pretty good start. 2 kills. Let's go.
Out of my way.
Where is the lion right now? Oh, found him. Gotta be careful. I'm missing a good chunk of health. Good thing I've already bought a salve on the way. Let's just go ahead and get that in. Creeps, get away.
You thought to tame the lion? I'm going. A little jaunt.
Ah, what? I was pressing the stick.
This was really disappointing. I was very disappointed in myself here.
I thought I could get him. Dude, if only I was level 3. I threw out so... Oh my god, are you kidding me? You're storm lightning me? What in the world? Oh shit, high level play from Venge, actually body blocking. Cam, let's go. Oh shit. I'm gonna go back. Unblocked it again, darn. Stack along the way. Oh shit, maybe I didn't have time to channel that. Get it! Boglets, get out of there!
I'll take a crack at it.
I don't really want to buy more regen. I think top is becoming hard to fight. And I never really secured the range creeps like I said I was going to try to do. I just walk back. I'm worried about this lion. Where is he? Oh shit.
Out of my way. Fought to tame the lion.
Can't do nothing about diet structures right now.
Haha! Got him.
Oh yes. Yonder I wander. This will come in handy. On my way.
Snipers on the way.
Your mid tower doing too well.
Fought to tame the lion.
I thought the way I warded might be a little too obvious, but I YOLO'd it anyways. Props to the lion. He was paying attention. Nice. Alright. Even if we get out, we've wasted their time. I mean, even if we don't get a kill. Uh-oh. Just as I left too. Unluck. Let's go stack for sniper.
On my way.
I think Void Spirit will just go home. Hopefully.
Your top tower's in trouble.
Sorry to disappoint you. Already there.
Try harder.
I'm glad Sniper pinged that rune. I kind of forgot. I don't trust myself to right-click that one.
Go.
Oh, damn, that did more damage than I thought.
Killing spree. Try harder.
Sorry, my bad. I don't have it yet.
That top tower here ain't doing so good.
Out of my way. Do you violence?
Oh, I thought I had time for that. I can clarity while TPing. Nice.
Try harder.
Who needs a blade when you are not? Wandering.
I was slow on my buttons, guys. I was trying to press everything. I was trying to press Ward, Blast, Decrepify, everything, but I should have started with Nether Ward, Decrepify, Life Drain, I think. I think that would have been the best sequence. I really need to double check if Decrepify, like self-Decrepify, also amps my heal when I drain enemies. I keep forgetting.
For your top tower.
I would if I could.
Your mid tower's coming apart.
He's Madge? Or did he actually want to die?
Tame the lion. I'll take a crack at it.
Dire structures looking fortified.
On my way.
No! Too slow.
Disown their mid tower.
On my way.
Mega kill. Sound strategy.
Just take.
Regeneration.
Almost feel bad for your top tower. Radiant structures must have been fortified. Your top tower's getting all bad. There goes your top tower.
Yonder I walk. Oblivion comes. Out of my way.
Tower's gone for good.
Oh yes.
Probably a Glimmer or a Force Staff is good here.
Oh,
Your top tower's hurting.
Not very good at killing this guy without raid, or without duel. Because I don't have my... I mean, we're both magic.
don't make me chase you. Already there.
Peekaboo. Damn. That was a very awkward fight. We were in too deep. Poor formation. Kind of my fault too. I came in from this angle. Let's see. How are we doing on ags? Pretty close. All right. Pretty good timing on the ags at least. How many stacks is he at? 2.
Double kill.
Oh yes.
Let's do a little checking around here.
I want. I'll take a crack at it. Something bad's happened to the Radiant's courier.
I haven't seen this one in a while. Is that lion?
I was headed that way myself.
Try harder.
Okay, let's just keep blasting this tier 2 tower.
Looks like we lost one.
I started trying it instead of the hero labels because I don't really need the hero names, but it's true that I often don't double check the facets. I just kind of assume it's going to be a certain facet, but sometimes I forget to check and it catches me a little bit. So I thought I would try this. We've been doing it for like 20 games now. I don't know if I really process it though. But it's not like I really process the hero names either. Like, it doesn't really matter to me. I just kind of ignore it. Ah, I came too late. Nice. Let's go heal ourselves over here.
No breaking down the Radiant structures like this. The other fellas are nothing but fragments now.
Out of my way.
Your mid tower's
We also had Observer over there, kind of as we got that kill. When's this one going to expire? Pretty soon. Let's go ahead and drop this here.
hate to be your mid tower right about now.
Oh, I'm gone.
I can see there's at least a sentry there.
Radiant's gone and fortified their structure. Them dire buildings are tough as nails for now.
There was an observer. It's a very bold teleport, guys.
I'm sorry to disappoint you.
Searing Signet! Excellent. Alright, we could do Tormentor. I suspect my team won't do that, so we'll go for the tier 2 while getting the Shrine of Wisdom at 21. Yeah, I figured we'd lose that if we moved.
Might want to check your
I should just sit behind Sniper, really. I want to put a ward here, but I'm not sure where. How about we come back up here, check the cliff, and see where they warded. Right on the cliff. Alright, it's time for us to run. Just kidding. He turned around. I'm going to place a ward now. Oops. It's kind of a one-sided game. I don't know why I used it on that creep. For a moment I was, in the past, 1 year ago, mana drain restores mana, or life drain restores mana when you're full. I guess we've just won the game. A fast one, so that we can get Curios faster. right, nice team. Straightforward. They have kind of a bad lineup. I mean, they could have more meta heroes, sure, but I think they actually do have some synergy there, like the Infest into Void with the Underlord showing up, right? They can do things like that. They have the tools to get to the Sniper, but their lanes didn't go that well. Sniper did well, and then, you know, from there, we're just like running around dueling people. Yeah, I'll tip my team. They seem nice. Do you prefer playing save heroes or non-save heroes? I am naturally a little bit more in line with save heroes, but I like some of the greedier heroes as well. But I tend to not play as greedy, so I feel like it's not as good. I think I'm best at either save heroes or roaming heroes. Also, Dead Zone Gamer, sorry, I totally zoned out the noise. Thank you so much for the bits. I appreciate it. Would you ever consider playing Tree 3? I actually really want them to change something to Treant Protector to make him core or support viable again. I know he's usually been a support, but they kind of push it with what was it, Primeval Power or Primordial, something like that power. So I kind of want there to be an off-lane Treant type build. I'm hoping for some kind of unhinged change to him in the next big patch, because he's been sitting quiet for a while. Hun Simper, thank you so much for watching the videos. I'm not going to be at TI in person this year, unfortunately. I hope you still have a great time. There's still a lot of awesome people to meet there. I'm working remote for the cast we're doing, and I have some other stuff going on like right after, so I can't really make it out to go in person as like a, you know, just like a spectator after I'm done casting. I'm 99 range now. I can't believe you remember that. That was so long ago. Tofu, maybe Tofu still, I don't know. When you have the rug, a lot of the players who don't qualify still go. But I don't know, when you have the rug pulled out from under you, that kind of sucks. Like, now that a little bit more information is starting to come out from the Game and Gladiators, and it seems like an org issue more than the player issues, which kind of expected, but, you know, I didn't want to jump the gun. That definitely sucks, and I would understand having a bit of a bitter feeling to it, to like, I don't even want to go, you know? Hopefully he goes so you can still meet him, because he seems like a really chill guy. I bet that'd be fun to meet him. I haven't had a chance. Does Holy Locket work with Pugna heal? I am pretty sure, you know what, I've been meaning to do a couple Pugna tests. Let's do it right now. It does work as far as I know. It just doesn't seem quite worth it, because it's, there's like so many other things that are good for you, and you already heal a bunch that you're like double downing on something that is already good enough. That's kind of unnecessary, and it's better to solve some other issues. Prediction on team that's going to replace GG. I hope either something gets resolved and the original players still get to go just under some kind of, I don't know, some new agreement, new team, something. I think that would be the best case scenario, but it's sounding unlikely just based on the tidbits that are coming out. I have no insider info, for the record, guys. I met some of them when I got to cast Raleigh, but not the level of like, yeah, give me the inside scoop type thing. So no inside info here. But I feel like that would be the best case. I don't know what has to happen, but that would be best case scenario. Otherwise, I feel like you take a Western European team because Game and Gladiators was invited from that region. In which case it would be like, I feel like it's too late to do a tournament. So either you grab OG, who was the third place team from the open qualifiers. Avalis has been looking okay, and they play that. I don't know. Like, do you just pick the top team? But then that's so subjective. You know, if you take Avalis out of the blue, then OG would be like, what the fuck? Why not us? And it's like, yeah, why not them? So I really don't know how you're going to go about it. And then other regions, you know, they'll be like, well, I mean, like, why can't it be our region? Grab one of our teams. So I don't know. It is a rough situation now for them. Yeah, I mean, Valve could do a lot of things, but they clearly want to focus on other stuff, so it is what it is. Do you have videos saved up for TI? Absolutely not. It's actually very rare that I have videos saved in the pipeline of, like, I am almost constantly working on the next video that is going to be released. I am very rarely ahead. Mostly because I don't feel a need to. I am the one that edits. You know, it's not like I do stuff, I send it to an editor, and then like, okay, it's back, you know, pipeline stuff, so then now it's out. I'm the guy that does it. So by the time it's done, it's like, oh, I could sit on this for a few days, but who knows? You never know when this game is going to change. You never know when something new is going to happen, so I just send them. Sometimes I save it for like a day or two ahead, or sometimes I cut the replay analysis streams and I try to have those release on Wednesdays because that's when the replays are, so people who watch the video can then be like, oh, let me see if it's, you know, he's streaming. That kind of like direct tie. But otherwise, I almost always just release it next day or next couple days and start working on the next thing. Now that I finally finished the late game decision making video, it took me forever. I don't think I'm even happy with it in the end, but now that that one's done, Pugna guide probably coming up next, hopefully a lot faster to make, hopefully like a 1-day turnaround tomorrow, record, edit the clips, all that. Maybe a top supports heading into TI type list. Maybe a TI predictions and fantasy video, which I don't know if I'll do yet, but I know a couple people were asking. Yeah, those are kind of what I have in mind. You really enjoyed it? I'm glad, thank you. I knew those videos that always start to get longer, I know will have less viewership, but I know the people who are tryhards, who want to learn, yeah, my people, you know, I know you guys will appreciate it, and I think that's what makes it worth it. Okay, before I forget, let's do a little bit of testing here. I constantly forget to check this stuff. What am I looking for? Give this guy a couple hearts so he doesn't die. Let's just level him up. Great. Let's give him a dagon so we can... Bam!
Try bards.
Can I see my health going? Well, it doesn't show me the numbers, actually. Tribards. That's D&D, getting a new group together. Everyone's playing a fighter. Someone screams, Tribards. I've been listening to a D&D podcast, Tales from the Stinky Dragon. For any old Rooster Teeth fans out there, I've been catching up on that. It's making me... I never played D&D. It's making me want to play, but... I don't really have a friend group to just suddenly play D&D with. I kind of do, but not the time. It's been making me want to play Baldur's Gate, because I never played it. It's like, oh, maybe... Should I get around to it? Okay, 150 heal. And then where's the combat log button? $37... Life drain heals Pugna 37, 38 health. Blammo! 44, 43. Okay, so Holy Locket works on myself. And then let's take this one, which should now amp our heal by 10%. But let's just level it up all the way, because if it works on one level, it works on all of them. Okay, first I use it on him. Oh, wait, I forgot to heal myself. Hang on. Blam! Wait, wasn't I supposed to start doing more damage? Oh, I did. 25 damage up to 37 damage. But I didn't heal myself more for that. Okay, and then when I did use Decrepify on myself, I got 38 healing to 47. Okay, so the Decrepify does work on myself. Was there something else we need to test? I think that was everything. The Holy Locket amp, the Decrepify, and how that interacts. What'll I be doing in TI? We'll be doing some remote casting. So probably just the group stage. I don't actually have the schedule yet, but that's what my expectation would be, is that I would be casting the group stage. I think I think there was a crew of Dota people that did a D&D thing. I don't remember what it was for. I don't know if it was just fun, but there's a lot of overlap with like the gaming sphere and D&D and stuff. There's got to be people who have done it and probably actively still play. Yeah, I figured Baldur's Gate would not be the exact same thing, but it's the easiest to do on my own / maybe with my fiance, though I don't know if she would really want to play Baldur's Gate that much. I do have some friends who would play, I think. It just might have to be something down the line. I think a lot of us don't have time, whoever has to be the dungeon master is the issue. Whoever takes the most time, I think none of us have it right now. So it might be something down the line. Decrep Holy Heal an ally as compared to Decrep Heal just to see like the values. Sure, we can do that. To make my life easier, does he need to be damaged or can I just... have to damage him so that he can be healed. So if I healed him regularly, actually let's be higher level. You'd probably, let's say if you wanted to get the Holy Locket, by the time you would have life drain level 2, I imagine. And at that point, the heal would look like this, where we're healing for 63 per. That was without Decrepify. With Decrepify, already jumping up to 78. And then with the Holy Locket, now, why is that still 78? I feel that should have gone up further. Amplifies heals you provide by 15. Does it only work on myself? Holy Locket worked on myself, right? $63 up to $62, $72. Why would it only heal me with my own life drain and not my ally? Does it not work with Decrepify? I don't see why it wouldn't. In fact, it should have been changed that they're additive.
Out of my way. By the nether reaches.
Huh. I guess Holy Locket doesn't work on allies for whatever reason. That would explain why no one buys it. I thought it was just overkill, but if it literally does not work, then all the more reason you're not going to do it. That seems wrong, though. I feel that this should work. Oh, you know what I'm interested in? Let's see if 48. Okay. I was wondering if Siphoning Ward would heal me more with the Holy Locket. Cast it on ourselves. We can try. Forgot it's Diadem now. No one builds this. I don't think that should do anything, though. Wait, that might not be in the combat log since I didn't have it open. Yeah, it's still at 63. Okay, for whatever reason, Holy Lock, it doesn't work on your allies. That seems incorrect. How does remote casting work? So every organizer has their own program for it. A lot of people go through Discord, vMix. Those are kind of the main ones. There's a couple others. But essentially we usually do a tech check, set up like we give them the camera feed and our audio. They show us the feed of the production and the game. We also join the lobby itself. You guys never get to see that stuff. But like when they create the custom lobby for the stuff, we sit in there so we can move things around ourselves on screen. I again forgot to. That was the last thing I forgot to change. I forgot to put the cursor back on. There we go. We can look around ourselves, and then usually on the second screen, I have the production open, and I look between both. And then, yeah, we're usually on camera for a bit, and then they, you know, show the game and all that stuff. The players during the drafting phase, things like that. You think that it's a glitch making it not work with healing allies? Life Drain is a little bit of a funny one. Here, there's something we can double check on this. Life Drain in the past, when you would heal allies, for example, if you took less damage, and actually it might still be this case, so why don't we find out?
Places, everyone.
So for example, if oh, I need the combat log open. And this might be what's happening. Did it change when I bought that? No, okay. In the past, when you would damage yourself, you would heal your allies less if you had more magic resistance. Because it was directly proportional to how much damage you took healed your allies. I do remember I vaguely remember them changing that, which seems to be true because I bought all these cloaks and I was using it on an ally and it didn't matter. The heal was the same. So I think they must have changed that, but maybe some part of the code is still not affected by an actual healing amp and it's still somewhat calculated to your own damage. I don't really know. It works with Decrepify. Ally heal amplification, which really sounds like Holy Locket should be the same, right? Amplifies heals. I wonder if it has to do, it's maybe an oversight with the way the healing changes work. Joys of Spaghetti Code, you know it. Ooh, Oktoberfest 2. Oh, you should have a fun trip then. That sounds like an awesome time. I don't know what link I'm on yet. I feel like TI Group Stage usually has a bunch of different streams open at once, right? I don't know where I'm going to be. I'll post it on the Discord or maybe YouTube, maybe both, when it happens. My guess, for these kind of big tournaments, there's usually about 4 series a day. And so usually the first 2 are done by one team, the second 2 are done by another team. And because I'm in America, I would guess they would try to schedule me on the second half of games. Because usually the more European-oriented casters are morning phase, and then they try to fit the time zones If you can't, you can't. But they try to make it work that way. So usually we're on the second day. Who'll be your co-host? I feel like it's probably fine to say. They didn't tell me it's not fine to say until it was announced, which now we're announced, right? We know the talent. Can I say this info? I mean, we're here. I don't think it's probably a big deal. I'm gonna be casting with B Cop. I think it's fine to say now that it's all announced. It's gonna happen in like 2 weeks anyways. You ever play Hoodwink with Ghost Scepter and Boomerang? In the past I have. I've never been a huge Hoodwink player, so I've only done a little bit of it. I've done that before, but not recently. Let's see if we can grab our treasures. I'll be happy if we just finish Venge, which is only a few more.
Or the marksman providing range support from behind. Could I get you to lift a leg, dear? Feel free to steady yourself on my back. I'm sturdy as an oak. There, that's the misery on. No, I was something even more important, and even further back, the quartermaster. The logistical mastermind maintaining the party's battle readiness with my invaluable skills in procurement, repairs, and strategic rationing.
You always need that in every party.
Castles, caves, dungeons. There was no quest that was too much for us. No obstacle that... Well, I can see your eyes starting to wander, so let's cut to the chase. Obviously, there was a quest that was too much for us, so let's spill the tea and get to it.
Spill it! We need 16, 18. Yeah, I am not gonna make it to some of this level 100 stuff. I might... How many games do I need to get to level 30? I had it in my own video and I forgot. What do I need? I need about twice the XP left. What is it? 650 for a win, 250 for a loss. And then I need probably 16,000 more XP. So like 36 games. Okay. 36 games by November 5th. That's doable. We'll have the basic set for Legion. I'll take that. I was about to open Factorio while we queue, but before we do that, since the Pugna guide will probably be the next video, I think I already kind of prepped this. Yeah, I guess we're not doing Holy Locket. Get that shit out of there. Is there anything else I would change about this? I don't think so. Tried one Vessel game. Didn't like that. Tried an Atos game. Meh. I do think Glimmer and Aether feel the best. Yeah, I don't think we have to change that much here, actually. Maybe a casual Null Talisman we could add in at the start. If you get to be greedy, especially on like position 4, I'd say is pretty worth. All right. I'll record that later. I guess let me know if you guys have any Pugna questions. I can make sure to include that in the video. All right, we are rounding the end of Factorio, or you know, the base game. I just recently gained the ability to start building some rocket stuff. Which I have access to all of this, but the amount I get is a little on the slow side. I'm very behind on circuit production. And currently nothing is producing. Why ain't nothing producing? Let's grab all these. That's like everything we've stockpiled. We're gonna need all of it for this shit. Concrete. Let's get our concrete. Where is it? Somewhere up here. Ooh, we don't have space. Okay. Dump all this stuff. Oh, for science, guys, it's a questionable game. Score of 1. I think someone already rejected it. Too bad. Too bad. I can turn all that off so we can... what else do I not need? Let's clear up more space. Questionable. Oh, 2 in a row. It went through. Guys, this is quality 1. Let's see. These are usually never as bad as you would think. I'm telling you, the match quality 2 is the worst. But let's find out. Maybe we'll get to use our 12K behavior score voice line here. We could just keep playing Pugna. If I wanted MMR, I wouldn't mind. Swap mid.
10 seconds to go.
Disruptor.
5 seconds.
How about some Bane position 4? A couple teams have been doing this. I kind of want to explore it a little bit more. I don't want to get a null talisman. Let's see who my offlaner is, actually. Dawnbreaker. Confirmed. Okay. Someone's a mid hero here. I bet it's Phoenix. We are against maybe Jakiro +1. We want to fight because I have a Dawnbreaker. Shadow Fiend? Oh, we're definitely getting the magic stick then. I'm not so sure I need the Observer. I might leave that for someone else on my team. Although if no one takes it. Always cool to see people in games. I'll never get used to it. Maybe I will. But I don't know. It's always crazy to me. Sleepwalk on Lotus. That's a good one that we'll see if I remember to do it because I'm not very I'm not a super experienced Bane player. Last time we were messing up the self-cast during I'll get one more. I was messing up the self-cast with Sleepwalk, but we practiced it a little bit, so hopefully it should be fine. We have to double cast it to sleep ourselves forward. Let's do a good luck, have fun. For a questionable game, lol. The mid Snapfire coming back. You think she'll build Helm Dom?
Seconds to showtime.
Most certainly. It's in the bag. Very well. The tide of night advances.
And they're off.
You want me to body block this first wave? No response? I'm gonna do it.
Evil dreams await. If I must. Very well.
Ah, I canceled my own attack. Damn. All right, ours is open though, so.
First blood.
This is so annoying. I'm gonna need this.
I shatter the waking.
Hello? The hardest working satyr out there?
Tide of night. It is time. Say good night. Good night. Hey, go.
A little preemptive on the south, maybe. But he's pulling and we gotta fight, so.
Night.
Good old Jakiro, man.
You can cut tree towards bottom right and it's little more sneaky ward spot on at neutral creep camp.
This one, right? Like you cut this tree? Is that the one you're talking about? It's the mid lane. Almost body blocked to my own.
Hate to be your mid tower right about now.
Most certainly. It is time. Tide of night advance.
Ouch. Gonna stack. Alright. I don't feel like I'm doing the best in the lane, but it's also a tough lane, so maybe it's fine. Jakiro SF's kind of strong. camp's gonna be open again. Just send them away. This one? Could maybe TP, but I think it's too late. I could have maybe TP'd here after body blocking him a little.
Your top tower's hurting.
It is time.
Lol.
Sleep no more.
Maybe I should have left this for her to get,
Evil dreams.
since we're having a tough time in lane. Never mind, he's here. I did that a little too soon. I should have waited a bit longer to get more healing. Oh, getting owned by Jakiro.
Which way, Mortimer? Yes.
I don't want to max this game.
No,
I think I should have gone through the twin gate. Rip clarity.
most certainly. By the echo of Leviathan.
Get a couple kills for that at least. 10 minutes, so I'm gonna go stack and try to grab some kind of rune.
Your mid tower's in a bit of a bind.
Or do I just go straight Aether Lens? My teammate, he's gonna get arcane boots. Could try to skip it and go straight Aether, but how good even is Fiend's Grip this game? Damn, guys, I was in the middle of casting it over too. I think my guy was like to cast Nightmare. I'm gonna get a 4-staff. If I get silenced, I have nothing to help with this Skywrath Mage. Invis, careful. Okay, he got the kill first at least. Okay, I should try to use Fiend's Grip with Nature's or with Snapfire ult, so depending where she goes.
Evil dreams await.
I'm coming through the Twin Gate. I was in the middle of the cast animation, guys. All right, we still managed to get to him somehow. I'm gonna go raindrops force as quickly as possible so we have another answer to Skywrath ult.
I am here.
Ain't seen this many.
It was probably greedy of me to use it on him. I wasn't really intending for a fight. I was honestly just kind of messing with him, but I should have saved it as a save. I don't know. No Static Storm. Pretty tough to fight this.
Your bottom tower ain't for this world.
I think that's gone.
Dire structures looking fortified.
You can look for his Fiend's Grip Mortimer's Kisses.
Bottom tower's gone for good.
Evil dreams await.
Maybe Skywrath is easier. Yeah, yeah. Just gonna walk up and do it. I can't believe there's a freaking Jakiro here. Aw, man. That was really unlucky, guys. I did not think a Jakiro would pop there the second I used it. Yeah, they were ready for whatever reason. I could have maybe timed it better with Nature's, I suppose, but I don't know if we can fight again. We just used all our stuff and got wrecked. If we at least kill Skywrath there to start, I mean, that's worth it. But like 3 ultimates got wasted by 1 Ice Path. So then there's not really much we can do after that. Unluck.
The other fella's aiming to wreck your bottom tower.
Lol. Go stack something maybe? It's all farmed. I guess we just catch the lane and maybe see if that Wisdom Shrine's still there.
That top tower of yours ain't doing so good.
Oh, I didn't get that! Oh my god, my last hitting.
Most certainly.
I'm gonna get the GPM. I want the cast range, but actually there's a lot of value in the eventual Ags. Please! Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Absolute disaster, guys. Absolute disaster. I can't believe Shadow Fiend lived. Damn.
Think the gods are gonna help?
Have I had a successful Fiend's Grip? Just the very first one.
Your bottom tower's toast. Sorry, folks. The other fellas couldn't save that top tower. They must be plenty sore.
I'm getting there, guys, in 5 more years.
The tide of night advances.
I actually meant to grab the Skywrath, but
Be your mid tower right about now.
Four legs are turning.
Mid tower's in a bit of a bind.
Very well.
Your mid tower's
All right, we got one. Don't hit me, bro. What a poor time to be caught there. There is an observer on the ground, though. I feel like that was a misclick. That money could have been mine.
Bottom tower's in a tight spot.
It is time.
I'm gonna kill that one quickly so I can get back to the safety of this high ground. In case they're like coming over this way. Mars coming in this way. Snipe this range creep and get out. I'm incapable of getting kills. I don't know what woke up his nightmare, but I guess we'll take that.
Mega kill.
I think 3 or 4 Fiend's grips have failed. Damn. Surely one of them. I mean, I know we've gotten some kills, but it's so sad. It's so sad.
That ought to help with those sneaks.
Yeah, I'm telling you, the behavior score stuff, match quality 2 games are the worst. Match quality 1 games are actually not that bad. And I think it's because there's people who are getting wrecked and they're like, okay, I gotta shape up, you know, because I'm gonna keep getting sent to the Shadow Realm. So they're quiet and good. That's my guess. Oops. I hear death in there. Would you torment her? It'd be really cool to do. Damn. I wanted it, guys. Me!
Evil dreams await. The tide of night advances.
All right, no one's showing, so we're being careful. Have an observer for extra safety here. What the heck? Where is my camera going?
It is time. Very good.
Radiant structures must have been.
Okay, I still have Fiend's Grip. I think we should look to fight. I think we can fight.
Unstoppable.
Could we do Roche?
Yes.
I think he has a ward somewhere here. The way he's playing is very sus.
Most certainly.
The other fella's lost his tower.
Very good.
My Fiend's Grip got instantly canceled. I was about to stop canceling anyways. I was like, what am I doing? This is a bad Fiend's Grip. Oh no, he's got no detection. Damn, maybe I should have dropped the sentry before I died if I had one. Get that cast range. All right, now with this and this, we're gonna be 7 miles in the back. Surely we can finally land an ultimate. Oh God.
You ain't done.
My ultimate is bound to V. I use R as tab, like for different units. It's a control group. Alt R is a control group. R is tab to select the next unit. They're all bottom. Okay, let's shove top.
Sleep no more.
Dominating.
Whoa. Whoa, who's that? Thank you. Whoa, whoa. I feel like one of the things I can do is keep him out of this fight. Darn. Thought that would work. Thought we had enough heroes with Mars not here to get the Shadow Fiend. Well, are we not a fan of that? Rip. I think we're done now. Yeah, I gotta say my impact as Bane was not the greatest. I also think we just got cooked in fights. I don't know. They were just always better than us at starting this shit. Nature's up in 20. Where are we at? 23. All right. Maybe if we somehow hold on till he's 25 and then they throw on the high ground as they come for the last one, and maybe we have a shot around that. Dude, Mars. He is on point. Must be from watching all the ZQuixotix videos. Final defense, go, go, go. Feeble cast range is ridiculous with talents and stuff. Or with like the you know, everything. Oh, it's a little slow on that nightmare. All right, who wants to approach my fountain? Darn. Do I have any videos on Mars? No. Actually, I mean, generically, yes. It's not like Mars guides, but I think there's actually a couple replay reviews that were featured around Mars. The concept wasn't Mars specific fully, but actually, now that I think about it, there were 2 videos recently that had a Mars in them. I did a very brief predictions. I haven't done the fantasy yet. Yeah, I like the ward, the tower skins we have. They're cool. Yeah, I don't feel like my lane was great. I'm trying to think through it, because it's a tough lane. If we can commit onto Shadow Fiend, you can do it. Like, Dawnbreaker can beat him in that sense. I don't know if Bane is that hero, though. But maybe if I had focused him instead of the Jakiro, that would have been okay. Early trades, I just, like, fought with the Jakiro. I kind of think that's okay, because I think in the 2-on-2, they're stronger than us. Who do I think is gonna win? Oh, who knows? I have put Liquid to win for the last like 5 years. Smokey Campbell, thanks for the Prime sub, by the way. And it finally happened last year. It took 5 years for me following this team for them to win a tournament. They finally did it at TI. I might put it again just for like TI, you know, defense. That'd be pretty hype. But I don't know. Realistically, I could see Spirit, Liquid, Tundra, Falcons. I think all of them have a solid shot at winning. I'd say Paravision is also in a decent spot. If it's kind of hard to predict, because you know they're gonna get creative and wacky, and it's sometimes their creativity is on point and then it clicks and no one can touch them, and other times they cook too hard. So it's hard to know what you're gonna get from them. I'm not fully sure. And I think, you know, maybe like them and Aurora and Bet Boom. I'd have the most likely as like Spirit, Liquid, Tundra. Oh, it also depends on Laurel, if Laurel makes it back in time. Spirit takes a little bit of a hit if Laurel is not. He's I think they said he was recovering from some stuff, so hopefully he's back in time, and then I think they could look a lot better. Them plus them, Liquid, Tundra, Falcons are like my top 4 to win, I would say. I'd say Paravision is behind them, followed by like Aurora, Bet Boom. Maybe if the Chinese teams come in super hot, you never know. I feel like the Chinese teams often win 1 or 2 tournaments a year, and it just depends when they peak. Maybe it's TI. Maybe it's going to work out. I can't figure out why I want Venge's melee facet. I love the way you put that. Okay. It depends if you're core or support. For support Venge, you're mainly taking Soul Strike because it improves your base attack time to 1.5. So most heroes are 1.7, 1.5. There's a math equation for this. Essentially, the lower your base attack time, the better value attack speed is on you. So essentially, you will attack faster in the laning stage, just a little bit. It's not so much that she becomes broken, but it helps you trade a little bit better, especially if the enemies are melee heroes. Then you get a little value from that. Or if you're paired with someone who amplifies right clicks, like someone else with negative armor or some kind of damage boost, like Marcy carry using it on you, or I guess Marcy support with a core Venge, that's good. It also means that certain items will work for Venge that usually shouldn't. So let's Battle Fury, for example. This is a wacky one, but Battle Fury only works on melee heroes. Doesn't work on ranged heroes, the cleaving effect. But for her attacks, they will cleave because if she takes the Soul Strike, because her ranged attacks become melee. So there's a couple items that affects. People tried Echo Saber for a little bit to get the double hits. Basher, for example, has a much higher chance of proccing on Soul Strike. What else? She essentially gets the benefit of whatever the best case to be of being ranged or melee, she gets. So like Dragonlance will work on her because she's a ranged attack. But then also Echo Saber will work because it's a melee attack. So she gets the best of both worlds and then the increased base attack time. Yeah, Team Spirit lost 3-0, but I was watching them because we were casting that tournament, and they looked a lot better than that very final day. I also think Falcon stepped up a bit that final day. So I'm not going to read into that as like Falcons is always going to crush Spirit, because before that, Spirit had beaten Falcon several times in a row without dropping anything. And that's just how top tier Dota goes. Sometimes you just come up with a draft in the strategy that's really good. Sometimes you're just feeling better going into a tournament or a specific day, because Spirit was looking a lot better than on that final day. So that's why you never know what's going to happen in Pro Dota, especially with a lot of teams being at the top right now. So any of those teams, I think, if you want to predict, are good. I do think I haven't decided what upsets there will be. I need to see what Gaming Gladiators team replacement comes in. It never goes according to power scale, you know, like whatever rough thing you do. I feel that I should put one of these teams. I already put Bet Boom down here as like a pseudo upset. I think one of these teams getting eliminated early is the surprising thing that should happen, in terms of there's always something wacky that happens. But I don't know which, and I'll probably pick randomly at the last second. We're going to play a lot more Dota still, but I'm going to be right back before we go. I will run the ads for Twitch to get them out of the way. YouTube people, just chill around. I will be right back. Oh, out of date. You think they changed the Gaming Gladiator stuff? Oh, guess who was not doing timestamps? You add in this feature to make your life easier, to save time, and then you completely forget about it. What's my point? Oh, Zach. You silly goose. Update. I can't think of what else it would be besides just small bug fixes, I guess. Who knows? All right, let's think about this. Who do I want to swap around? Probably one of the Chinese teams should fall. Do you want to believe Enigma? Paravision dropping out early would be a little bit of an upset, and I can kind of see it. It really depends on where their creative drafts are bringing them. For NES, yeah, I definitely will play some Factorio towards the end. We've been popping it up in between the queue times. I got the uranium nuclear reactor going a little bit. I didn't realize it would cap out at 1,000 and stop working, so then I had to add a little bit more. Thank you.
Oh,
But I'm kind of impressed. We made it work without too much effort. It's running right now. I just had to expand the cooling a little bit to either side. It wasn't too bad. For just randomly guessing with some advice, I guess, worked out better than I thought. Man, who do I drop down? Heroic goes up? Or is it Nigma moving up? The dream everyone wants to believe in. Wild card over Na'Vi. There needs to be some mix-ups, though. There needs to be some mix-ups. That's what I'm saying. Is teams that should do well, someone always chokes a little bit. Teams that everyone writes off, someone does well. It could be Na'Vi. I could see... It's the impossible thing, you know? Like, I could see Na'Vi having a pretty solid run. But I've also seen times that I just don't think their draft makes any sense. Or they're really trying to play heroes they believe in that aren't good enough in the meta. And then it just doesn't... It just falls so flat. I've seen both sides of that Na'Vi. And I don't know. I don't know if it's going to be there or not. You think 12k Satanic's 12k behavior score? I don't really know what his behavior like is in pubs. It's not that hard to maintain 12k behavior score, so I wouldn't be surprised if he has it, but I also wouldn't be surprised if he doesn't. Paravision going 4-0. I could see it. I could see it. That's the crazy thing about it this time around. You just gotta take your best bet. Even Ogre off lane.
5 seconds.
I want to get to the Aghanim as part of this build. I haven't done it yet. I really want to be able to get to it. I keep having to go other stuff. Why am I so low on Paravision? Someone's got to choke. I have nothing against Paravision. One of these top teams has to choke. It's just how it goes. The odds that the 8 best teams all move forward, unlikely. You gotta make some kind of wild call to make it to the top. It's like the March Madness predictions for basketball, you know? You can't just pick the top seed every one. It never happens. And Paravision, I just think sometimes they cook a little too hard. I love it. Don't get me wrong. I'm a big fan of them. I met Astini at Raleigh. He's really nice, you know? I like him. I want their creativity to work. But if I had to pick a random top team that just happens to fall a little flat, could be Paravision cooking too hard. I guess I'll buy it since no one on my team seems to want it. I mean, after this game, let's go back and look at some past TIs, like the last couple, and just see which dark horses made it up. Like, it always happens every year, you know? So if I want to be in that top 100 fantasy predictions, we got to throw something crazy in there. Okay, we're against a Weaver, and I'm heading to the enemy base with this courier. It's about to use that voice line. Did he want the observer? Is that what that was? I think I want to put my other sentry here, but I don't actually know 100% that Weaver's here. Could be someone doing like the Weaver 5, you know? So let's wait a moment.
30 seconds to go.
Zeus did end up taking it. Okay, I'll give my observer to, what's his name? I don't really need it. I was just gonna put it here to watch for invades, and I'm just like casually walking through like a fool anyway, so he can have it. IDC. I was a little too slow with it. That sucks. The cast time on Nightmare is a little long. Too bad. Oh god, my courier. Come on, come on, come on. I was almost a little too fast on that. If I'd used that a little faster, I would have gotten more damage in. I appreciate that they've given me two sleepwalks, considering I started with it and it's not that great.
First blood.
this bug. I don't have any mana. Aw.
By the echo of Nectasa. Your dreams await.
So much for the Radiant's courier. Little fella.
Yes. Most certainly.
I could have maybe nightmared him back.
All right. If I must. Very well.
I actually didn't want to do the whole thing.
Most certainly.
I should use sleep brain sap. Why'd he buy both?
Await.
Honestly, guys, I'm not muting him just because, like, he's flaming, you know? Like, genuinely, why did he go aggressive like that? That ain't me. What's that got to do with me?
Dire structures for now.
Killing spree.
I'm not Juggernaut, and I knew he would die going in. It's not my fault he doesn't know his own hero's limits. I don't know if I even want to be here.
Your bottom tower's in a tight spot.
Yes. A pawn is cast.
I don't think I can steal their wisdom shrine. I should have gone sooner if I was going to.
so big.
This game I am gonna get arcane boots. I think our team needs the mana. And I need it versus an anti-mage and a lion as well. Anti-mage is in meta again? Not really. If Medusa's picked, yes. If not, not really. Looks like he went Vanguard first, so he might be doing a more fighting type build, which that you do see. Like, that one I'm a little bit more open to. Didn't expect the lion to be there. This one is not looking great. Would you believe our last game was the match quality 1 game? This was what, 3 or 4, right? Come back this guy up. Gotta get something going.
The other fellas lost a mid-tower. Your bottom tower ain't long for this world.
It is time.
Your bottom tower ain't long for this world.
Very good.
Guess I'll let Zeus farm it.
Wait for it.
The Dire winning 4 or 5 their structures.
Very well.
It's almost at blink.
Your bottom tower. Your bottom tower is toast.
Joga fácil, joga lindo.
Most certainly. Agreed.
Your top tower's getting all banged up.
Very good. I am there.
Almost feel bad for your top tower.
Smoke, smoke.
I must.
No, imagine free, bro. Kill, kill.
He's the guy with the blink. I'm just gonna follow him.
Radiant's Curios. Your top tower's in trouble.
Rip my courier.
Evil dreams await. Indeed. Yes.
Bane, 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 go.
Guys, for a moment there, I felt like I was about to misclick on a creep. Alright, I'm glad this guy waited for me. A lot of carries just like jump in. He knew I needed to be in range for Fiend's Grip and waited. He appreciate that. Maybe I should have taken Polywalk, but
Your mid tower's coming apart. The other fella's top tower won't be making trouble. Bringing down
Rather than the Weaver, I should have gone for the Magnus with the Nightmare. In hindsight. That was really bad. It feels like a train wreck, let me tell you. I don't hate Ogre off lane, but that is not going well. And then Juggernaut, super aggressive, flamed me. I'm not saying I couldn't have been better in the lane, but he still shouldn't take some of those aggressive plays. We all make our own mistakes. About to get skewered to my death. Skewered to my death. Aw. Okay, this game, I think I want to get an Aether Lens. Maybe I should get a Shard. Is this real? Seems like it could be an illusion.
I'll take that as tribute.
Yeah, look at that damage. It's an illusion.
Evil dreams await.
Trying to wait for him to finish the camp, but is this useful to get 1 point in? I think 1 point, maybe I get to put on the Magnus for some reason, and then it evolves into him being unable to use anything for a bit, like the blinks. Ah, damn. He could be. His build hasn't really shifted in a little bit, so he might be going for the Radiance. Which, personally, I don't think is that great versus a Juggernaut. I guess Juggernaut's not been doing that hot either, so who knows. Alright, let's go farm this camp. We tried to do things, it didn't pan out. My team's kind of like split up. I wish I'd made this in time to do the pull. Take forever to farm this without help. No way, he's cliffed there? Oh my goodness. Damn, I was in a position to get the anti-mage top. I wish we had, instead of coming here, gone for him.
Your top tower's hurting. There goes your top tower.
This might have seen it actually. I wasn't paying attention.
That top tower of yours ain't doing so good.
Night advances.
Can't eat this tree, can you? Damn. Can't do anything fun with the tango.
Your top tower's in trouble.
Evil dreams await. The tide of night advances.
Taking the cast range, but I wish I had taken the GPM. But I feel I need the cast range. To try to just nightmare anti-mage from afar.
Magnus Daga, bro.
Darn. Thought we'd be able to get him. Tormy time? That's not good that Ogre got it, guys. Absolute disaster. Holy shit. That is not a good sign.
Thought you had me, didn't you?
Yeah, I'd say the blue Dragon Knight facet has been the weakest for a while. Green is kind of the way people go if they play him now. Sometimes the red, but green gives you better early lane and tower pressure, which is kind of why you take the Dragon Knight, so that's what most people go for now. I was really hoping to get the shard so I could have... Get a better farming speed. I'm not gonna farm those. They just spawned and my cores are gonna come through. I am Smokebreaker Bane. I'll be casting TI, but we're doing it remote, so unfortunately I will not be flying to Germany for the event. Should I TP out? I kind of want to be up here. Oh shit. Yo, we gotta get him, right? Oh my god. We have no damage.
Very well. Sleep no more.
Man. I knew I was in danger when I was like around here. I was trying to find a way out.
Most certainly.
Man, Zeus already has an Ags. I wish I had an Ags.
Tide of night advance.
Been meaning to smash that bottom tower of yours. The other fellas aiming to wreck your bottom tower.
At least I have cheese.
It is time.
Let's keep farming random camps to at least try to get our Aether Lens. I don't think I'm gonna make it in time.
I'm sensing a pattern here.
Your mid tower right about now.
So rude.
Your mid tower needs a little help.
How the game's going? They're mostly okay. This one's a little sad. The laning was a little wacky. It's not even because I started Nightmare, though I wish I had Nightmare that anti-mage at the rune sooner. We got some okay value from Nightmare in the actual lane, but then, I don't know.
Your mid tower
Someone's
is
like
done.
tickling my toe. I'm trying to see if this is, but I don't see anything. I don't know. Just, things have fallen apart very quickly
Smoke, smoke,
on the
smoke,
side
smoke,
lanes.
Oh, wait.
Your top tower.
Very good.
I feel like smoking with this right there is kind of sus.
It is time.
Man, I'm gonna die when I'm Fiends gripping something, and then Invoker just uses Cataclysm. Might have to buy a casual, some casual health boosting. Did Zeus get these on the way out? Everybody's missing. Smoke breaker. Smoke breaker.
Back. Back. ¿Qué quieres pelear, huevón?
Regret. Jeez. He is rich.
Go rush, go rush.
Why no Glimmer? There are a couple things that'll catch me even with if I'm invis, such as Lion Stun, Magnus stuff, Invoker stuff. So it doesn't feel, excuse me, it doesn't feel like the safety like usually you'd want from this, from a Glimmer. And then magic resistance wise, yeah, it would be nice. Oh, he's actually doing it. This is not the match quality 1 game, just a reminder. We should report. We should report. Report griefing just now. I'll report this guy for toxic chat from earlier. Looks like I already had this ogre muted from previously.
Nothing left of the other fella's mid-tower.
Pipa, pipa.
Well, while they're tilted, maybe we have a shot, so I'll, I need to try to hit Enfeeble on the Magnus so he can't.
Base, base. Base, base, te pego. Ah, no, ya no. Go top, go top, go top.
I don't feel satisfied from this game, guys. What a dumb way for it to go about. I feel that we won a single fight, and then they gave up. So goes Dota.
Save that top tower.
RPG na RP. Go bot, go bot, go bot, go bot.
Now we're playing in the dark because I used several observers to get the high ground while they were tilted. Maybe it's worth it. 2 barracks, but now playing in the dark. Next observer's got to live. Coil, oh, thank you. Coil, thank you so much. I'm glad I was able to help out. Dota's a very complicated game. So I am happy to help anyone in the progress. Oh, oops, I meant to use that. I meant to use it on Zeus, used it on myself. Full mana, lol. Focus Gamer DK. Alright, that was a little bad of me to walk up like that. I should have continued to stay further back. That's in today's video. Haha. I kind of thought they were done though, so I was lower cares than I should have been. I shouldn't buy out this Ags until I have buyback again, but I think I'm gonna do it just cause this game's already whack. Why not? Why no throne? We maybe could have. Like here, right? When the other tier 2s were up. It would have been kind of close though. Like at any moment they want to start playing, they could have done it. And then we also, like, we're near their throne, so we would have been in big danger. I gotta be real careful here.
Sabes que te va a meter RP, sabes o no? No mueres como pelmazo. No vayan, no vayan, no vayan. Métele al Magnus.
I mean, we have megas. We just needed to wait that out. Even if we lose the full barracks, it's whatever. Oh, I don't believe in this, but here we go. All right, I'm buying out the Ags. As the children say, yo-lo. Rose should spawn bottom. He's the one with the Lincolns. Actually, he also has Lincolns, so we do have to be a bit careful about that.
6 Zeus, 6 Zeus, 6 Zeus. No dragón, go rush. Yes.
We wait.
Ya se ha muerto otra vez, weón.
We might lose Roche now.
Zeus, acá me ayuda, Zeus. Metes poderes, ¿por qué no agarras?
I mean, there's no way I make it to that. He jumped so far ahead of me.
Next.
Oh, this is why I shouldn't have bought out the Ags, guys. Let's see if we lose here. I think we actually do. Unless Juggernaut actually lands an Omni Slash.
Oye, agarra con tu 6, ¿por qué no agarras si tienes cetro, viejo? Ustedes son las meras ratas, huevón. Ese
Go,
Juggernaut no
creeps,
sabe
go.
carrear.
Go, creeps, go.
Pero estaba a mi lado, vieja, estaba a mi lado.
What do you think he's saying? We have tier 2, so we just wait for everyone to be up.
¿Quién quiere farmear este minuto?
Now, Roche is probably up at this point. The mutes come back on. I just needed confirmation I could use report toxic chat. Let's go Fiends grip something. The Ags was worth it. Oh, debuff duration. I can Fiends grip someone for 12 years, guys. Yeah, I've been trying to make Bane work a little bit more because I have seen him picked up. I've never been the greatest Bane player, but I think he's cool. I want to try to be a Bane player, so that's what we're up to. Smoke breaking.
Inicia, pues inicia. Inicia el Magnus. 6 Zeus. Tiene 6. A la mierda.
What is he doing back there? Oh my goodness.
Ogro.
Why is he rushing so far ahead? Why is this game so hard? Alright. Prepare for this defense.
Evil dreams await. The tide of night advances.
Your mid tower's in a bit of a bind. Hate to be your mid tower right now. Radiant's gone and fortified their structures.
Now it's our turn to GG out.
Hate to be your mid tower right about now.
Oh. Ogro, segunda.
Your ancients in trouble.
Is K shit used on me? Alright, I really griefed this last fight. I could not get the Fiend's grip off.
Okay, guys.
Sad. But I don't even feel we deserve to win anyways. The only reason this game became close is that they griefed themselves and then we griefed. And by we, I mean that last fight was bad on me, but there were a lot more mistakes from whatever this guy was doing. I don't know. What a game. Toxic behavior. I didn't even use my voice line. I didn't even think about it. Can I avoid? Ogre was better than Jug, though. That was a sus one. That was a sus one for sure. Magnus 5 can work, but you gotta really know what you're up to as the Magnus. You gotta know how to just Like, bare bones, do what you need until you get the blink, and then he's good for pubs. But that initial part is tough, and you got to be a really good Magnus player. These are the games where I want to quit Dota. They're certainly no fun, but you just write it off. You just got to say, like, some games are going to be toxic. You know, think of the bell curve. Some games are going to be real bad. Some games are going to be real good. And most games are going to be in between. So you just got to enjoy it. For me, so, like, this game sucks, you know? But I got to practice Bane. I messed some stuff up. But it was Bane practice. That's my small win for the game. And that's how you stay positive on it. How to escape 2K MMR? There's still a lot of like fundamentals in 2K MMR that can always use work. The laning stage, especially. I would try to work in a little bit more active play. So step 1 is get good at your laning stage. You know, mostly win your lane, and then try to make one active play in that early game as a minimum, because a lot of 2K games, everyone is very passive. Everyone sits in their lane. The laning stage goes for like 15 minutes plus. So if you can be the one who consistently wins your lanes and then influences a second lane in that way, you don't expect the laning stage to end early just because you're doing this. You know, you can still play to the MMR, play in your lane, but you at least made a play somewhere else. This is going to get your team off to a good start. The game still won't really end for a while. A lot of 2K games are decided on some random team fight in the mid to late game. So then that's step 2 or 3 or 4, wherever we are in the plan. Hopefully off your good early game, your team is just off to a better start, so you have the gold lead. And then try to do any level of directing your team in the late game to get Roshan, to siege, to get deep wards down. Do it yourself if you need to, whether you're a core player or not, you know. It just has to happen. And try to make the random fight that decides a lot of 2K games, make it in your favor. Be the one buying smokes, be the one putting down wards, and find the pickoff, push to an objective, stuff like that. Most teams will not listen, it's true, but you only need a few teams to listen so that your MMR goes up. And that's what I would focus on in 2K. There's no way there's a big update before TI. It's way too close. It'll be after TI for sure. This is the only thing I could see them possibly adding is like, hey, we decided to add in some like immortal treasures that you can purchase if you want. That's the only thing I could see them adding. I think there's no way there's any kind of gameplay. If they want to add a game mode, that'd be cool, but I suspect that'll be after TI. How long after TI? I don't know. I kind of hope for a while because I got a lot of random stuff to do after TI. So I kind of hope it's after that, like closer to November, December, even January, February. But then I'm getting married later next year around May. So then like not around May. Nothing too crazy there, Valve. And Silk Song's coming out September 5th in the middle of TI. Guys, as a caster, should I be reviewing other games in the middle of TI as a Dota content creator? Or as soon as the cast is done, should we be playing Silk Song? You know? I think we should. I don't know. That's a choice I gotta make in just a little bit. We're so close, around the corner. No, I'm not gonna be at TI. I'm gonna be here in my house. Gonna cast remote. Yeah, Silk Song is officially announced. It's happening. 7 years it's taken, but it's here. I'm so hyped. I loved Hollow Knight. I'm ready for Silk Song. I can't believe it's in the middle of TI though. Right at the start too. So we gotta We gotta wait a little bit. I don't know. If I play offline, it doesn't matter. But I was thinking about streaming it since we're gonna play anyways. Alas. What are these notifications I got? Oh. Who are we playing? I don't know. We just played 2 Bane games in a row. I'm ready to do something else. Maybe we play Marcy or Batrider. Go back to Pugna, Skywrath, one of those guys. TI underdog story. I think if the Chinese teams could win, that would be pretty hype. Because I feel like they could do it. They're just not consistent enough. But that would be hype to get another region. And another region being like, you know, a region that's won several TIs before, but, you know, kind of revitalize it a little bit. Any of these, like, usual top teams wouldn't really be an under... Oh, Nigma winning would be a huge underdog story as well that I think people would lose their shit for. That'd be awesome. I'm not particularly confident in my TI predictions, and I'm probably going to move stuff around. I haven't really sat down to think about this yet. Oh, from the past? I'm not sure. The team standing in for GG. Yeah, that's what I was saying. If, like, it would be so funny if OG comes back in and wins it. That would be so ironic. Because they're probably, speaking of Cinderella stories of the past, OG is one of the more magical ones, I gotta say. I think for a lot of people. Plus the true sites. Though I gotta say, I felt pretty bad for LGD. I really wanted LGD to win, actually. Nothing against the OG squad, but I really liked that LGD squad that OG beat the second time. Or was it the first time? I think it was the second time. With FY and, was it X Nova? Or was it Bach at that point? I like that. There were several iterations of LGD that I liked. And then they kept getting so close and then failing. I haven't decided if I'm going to do a final predictions video. Because it's honestly a little random. Where it doesn't really matter. People who could copy me, like, sure. But what do I really know? Even as a caster, I feel like I'm not really the guy with insights. You know, I think you would want to copy one of the more established casters or such that have the inside connections to the players and the coaches and all that. They would know better than me. This is still just like kind of whatever. How does GG work now for this? Who knows? Really unfortunate for the players. I would love if they could play. I don't know what's happening in the talks behind the scenes. If they could still end up playing, that would be great. If it ends up being some other team, I guess that's just how things go. Ame, maybe FY Chalice X Nova. Yeah, I liked that one. And then wasn't there another iteration with Bach? Maybe not. what happened to GG? I don't know the specifics, but there is some kind of dispute between the organization and the players, and the organization has pulled them. As tidbits come out, it sounds like the organization has kind of screwed them over, but I don't really know the inner workings, so I'm not going to try to like spread any fake information. That just seems to be, as I read different things. What was I doing in this game? We're trying to build... I'm trying to start building the stuff I need for the rockets. I am trapped back here. Do I have space for this battery? Do I really need this shield? I'm rarely in combat. I don't even need more battery though, because I have this thing. All right, in it goes. Chuck this in. Okay, what do we need? Concrete. Oh yeah, that's what I walked up here to do. Let's go around this way. Steel plates, engine units. Let's get that over here. Romania TI had Faith Beyond ZQ, Y, NTS, and AME. Yeah, that one. Want to show off your reactor setup? Yeah, I can show you. Yeah, here's where we ended up. Okay, well first, so here's the processing. Uranium comes in, all the things. I set these up. I don't know if I did the wire correctly, but I set it up so that when it reads more than 50 in the chest, it will take it out. That way, it has enough to keep this running, and then it keeps sending it in. I need to add a loop so that I temporarily added one here to start cycling them back around. And I guess I could probably do this pretty easily. What's up? Oh, I would love a piece. Am I standing on a... No, I'm not. I'll do that in a bit. I'll finish showing you. And then it comes over here. So the things drop it over here into these chests. The reactor is sitting just below 1,000 before it explodes. And I added in... I had to add in a couple more. And I could add in more on the side, but it seems to be working. It doesn't go over 1,000. And then here's all the turbines.
Congrats on wedding.
Aw, thank you so much. Yeah, it'll be next year. We're still in the middle of planning everything. Planning. Oh yeah, I added some concrete so I could run up and down faster. I was doing that. It's ugly as all heck where I place. I was literally, as I ran, I would just put a path in front of me so that in the future it'd be faster. Oh, thanks. Some chocolate was given to me. I'm okay. You can leave it here if you want. I'll eat it at some point. Thanks. Where's our steel? Yeah, I'm still queued up. I'm waiting for a game. The queues take like 10 plus minutes nowadays. Maybe everyone's going to TI. Cargo landing pad. After a rocket is launched, any products from launched items will land here. I don't even know if I need that, but I guess I'll take it. A satellite? I don't even know if I need to have a satellite, but I'll make it as part of rounding things out. Where is... I always forget where this is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What else do I need? Solar panels and accumulators. My base has those somewhere. Let's just request them. And then what else? Rocket fuel is actually right over here. Here. And low density. Ooh, maybe we're gonna launch a rocket in this break right here. Ooh, I had this random idea. I don't even know if it would work. This might be an absolute shit show if we did it. It's a match quality too. I'm gonna redo it. Oh, am I out of low density? Uh-oh, how come? We're missing copper. What? Where's all our copper? We backed up? What's going on here? I just happen to be empty. I think some trains are getting more blocked up than they used to. But rather than redesign it all, I know I'm close to finishing the game, so I've just been constantly trying to brute force it and just add. When it struggles a little bit, I just I fix them temporarily and then move on. We're so close to technically launching the rocket. Oh, who's that? Thank you. What? Well, how come that one didn't show up? I heard it, but I don't see the notification. Thank you so much. Yo, Fire, thank you. Thank you for the Prime sub. I'm sorry, I'm talking with my mouth filled. I'm eating some chocolate. Oh, I was saying, can't you, how many people can join a multiplayer Factorio? What if I opened it up to you all? And we just had a bunch of people come in and work together / everyone just does stuff. I don't know if that's a terrible idea or if it would be really funny. All right, deliver stuff. How many? I must have burned through these because I had so many built up for quite a while. Maybe I still have some somewhere actually. Oops, that wasn't what I meant to do. Maybe they're just sitting somewhere. Where should I build this? Ooh, close. Let's build our rocket somewhere over here, I guess. I don't know what I need. Maybe it's a bad idea to build it so far away from my other things. But why not? We can always move things around. I like the idea of having a little platform like this. Okay. Rocket silo. I'm gonna stick it here. And then cargo landing pod. Should it be next to each other? Why not? Rocket progress. Satellite. Oh god, we need a lot more X. It's match quality 2 still. Requester chest. I'm gonna put rocket fuel here. The robots can do it for me rather than build the whole belt. And then what else? We need more low density, which should build on its own. And then, although I never increase chip production, when I'm not building a bunch of other stuff, it does stockpile. I just happened to recently use a bunch of them to build what we're building right now. But technically, if I just let time pass, we will have what we need. Yeah, see, we're kind of on the way. Where's my low density structures? Up here. What are you short on? Flying robot frames. Actually, that's kind of fine with me. I don't really... Why is this like this? Oh, I must have done it to make sure it's always on the top side. But never mind, it doesn't really matter anymore at this point. Oh, sorry, the multi-chat seems to have stopped working. I'll have to read the chats separately. I'll open them on the same page. I just realized you guys were talking and it wasn't showing. You're part of a multiplayer speedrun. Is that... Are there different standards? Because it seems like a speedrun with one person would be a lot harder than a speedrun with multiple people. I do coaching if you want. You can find more details on Patreon. The link is in any of the YouTube videos, on Twitch, in the panel. You can click it there. You can always message me for more info as well. It's pretty much a one-on-one. There's a schedule system. You pick a time. We chit-chat for like an hour. Talk about the... It actually kind of depends. So the default is like... Figure out what you want to work on, or maybe that's the process of like, I don't know what I need to work on. We usually look over some replays together, asking questions or not. Everyone's a little different in how they learn best. I've done some other formats too, of like some live coaching tries for some teams, not like professional teams, for some like amateur teams. We've done like drafting discussions or like team reviews where we look at like how they can get do more together, various things like that. This is still fine, right? Yeah, okay. Oh, I did have some nice. It got brought to me. But it's all on Patreon. Free version of coaching would be the Wednesday replay reviews. It's not guaranteed since it's just like the random raffle system, but it's not like I give different advice. I don't hold it back. Like, oh, if you were signed up for coaching, I would tell you the real secrets here. I mean, I'd tell you guys whatever. It's the same stuff, but there's more one-on-one talking if you want that, since it's like a call versus reading chat. It's guaranteed, of course. Some broken trees next to my rocket silo. Oh, God. We need a lot. And then what? Low density? Does this need anything? Am I making the satellite? Did I mess that up? Where's my satellite? Oh, here it is. A 40-minute speed run. That's crazy. Let me think about it. So the speed run is to get to this rocket, right? So I guess you need someone.
Is the coaching tied into with Twitch subscribers, or is it different altogether?
Is coaching tied into with Twitch subscribers? Or is it... The coaching is just completely separate through Patreon. The replay reviews are random. When I only streamed on Twitch, there was slightly higher odds for Twitch subscribers. I haven't really... This has been kind of eating at me a little bit, where I haven't fully decided how this should work. Where Twitch is still a match quality 2. I don't know why it's taking so long to find a game. Actually, I kind of do, because NA servers are kind of dead. I set it so, like, if someone donated $5, I would just do it guaranteed. Like, a guaranteed replay. People who subscribe pay a very similar amount of money. So I've been thinking, like, if you're subscribed on Twitch, should I just count that? But then there's also, like, 100 and... Like, I'm very fortunate, you know, this is a first world problem, I guess. Like, there's so many people subscribed on Twitch that I couldn't possibly cover it, even though it's, like, the same. And then I'm like, wait, I feel like Twitch subscribers are then getting scammed, you know? Technically, it removes ads and whatever, blah, blah, blah. And, you know, there's emotes and stuff, I guess. But, I don't know. I haven't figured out a way that I'm, like, happy with on that. But essentially, they're separate. They're supposed to be separate in theory. Oops, no. I don't want them all to request fuel. That's fine. All right, so to finish the game, I just need a bunch of low density and blue circuits, right? Is that it? Am I about to end the game? What do I need to make this? Plastic, steel bars, copper. This queue time has taken so long. I'm going to beat Factorio. What if I just start grabbing the plastic? I mean, I got a whole bunch in here. What's holding up the low density? Is the lack of copper plates, right? And my copper plates are all in the middle of being smithed over here. And being slow, because I have... Oh, you guys told me to use control. Yeah. Oh, so much faster. Some manual redistribution here. Where's all our copper ore? There's a train stuck somewhere. Like, what are you doing? Go to the mines. Where's all our trains? You're all stuck. What are you guys doing? Go to the wait station right here. What are you guys waiting on? I only have to resolve this one more time. After this, we're home free. We might be home free anyway. I had so many copper plates on me. Let's just go dump them into the low density machines. Wait, can I just... Yeah. It's still match quality too. I am staying strong. I'm gonna set up some temporary structures over here. temporary permanent, because once we beat the game, it's beat. Guess I won't need to do it again after that. Actually, we'll use this one. Could raise it to 10. I guess I could. The idea of $5 was that it's cheap enough to be affordable to people, and that you know, peek behind the scenes content creation. This was an idea that I kind of learned listening to some other people trying to do this kind of stuff, which that for a lot of viewership is like, it's like a mass number thing, you know, when enough people are watching that between ads on like YouTube or Twitch, you make money that way. Of course, if not a ton of people are watching, then that's where you might have, hold on, what am I saying? It's lower the amount of money you make, and the amount of money you make from any individual person is not that much. That's just how, you know, ad revenue and stuff works. It's more the large amount of viewers that makes the money. That's why people who subscribe or donate or anything is actually like incredibly helpful to content creators, because it's far more money than you would get from like just regular old ad revenue type stuff. So even if the amount of money for the replay review is technically set to be quite low, it's more than, I do it for free, you know? So $5 or whatever small amount it's set to is still infinitely more than free. And for the amount of viewership that the ad revenue would generate is still like worth a lot. Essentially, like, one person donating $5 is probably more than I ever would have made from that person if they watched like every single video I ever did, or like tuned into every other stream. That sounds very inhuman, you know, but you know, realistic business talk, that's what I'm saying. So that's kind of where I've been, like, set the price low, because I didn't feel like it needed to be crazy high. Technically, I make more money if it is high and people want to do it. But if it's low enough that people feel like, yeah, this is affordable and I don't mind doing it, then that's actually better for me than too high and no one wants to do it. I did accept this game, guys. It was match quality 3, but 2 people haven't joined yet, so we're waiting to see. This is not Space Age DLC. I had never actually played Factorio, so this is my first playthrough, and we are right about to beat it. We were setting up some real spaghetti in the final. The game didn't go through. Some real spaghetti here at the end. For a first playthrough, I'm pretty content without knowing too much. Like, you guys gave me advice. But beyond that, a lot of it was just whatever I came up with myself. I didn't really watch too many videos except for a little bit of train advice. And I don't think our base is complete garbage. It's, you know, just some garbage. Some spaghetti after we had to redo it. The original base was a lot more spaghetti. Some of which I even redid, but not too much. You can see some of the original spaghetti in there. I think next playthrough, it could be a lot cleaner, especially if I did a Space Age playthrough. But for the sake of time, I don't know if I can do it right now, just because there's other things I want to do and other content and stuff. Which is part of why I was like, what if we did it multiplayer and you guys helped out? Then we could speed it up a lot and still experience space. Yeah, at this point it's about 100 hours into Factorio, but I did leave the game open sometimes. I don't know how many, like, true I am sitting here playing hours it's at, but yeah, somewhere around there. Let's see if the multi-chat's working now. Let me open it again. Oh, nice, it is. You'd be down for it? All right, maybe it's something we'll consider doing down the line. How do I speed this up? First of all, a second chest. It's not being delivered fast enough. Dang. All right, where's my copper? Down here. It's time for some manual deliveries. And stick that in. Go, go, go. Is this it? Do I need to... Is there anything else I need to work on in the meantime? This is the final rocket? Choo-choo! I don't know, I made train noises for a rocket. I don't see anything else new. Need to play Peak, though. I did get Peak. My fiance and I tried to play Peak. It's very stressful. What a stressful game. It's stressful for me. My fiance says it's not stressful for her to her. I have a fear of heights. I get so... I'm so sweaty playing that game. It's freaking me out. You can slap a fish into the rocket for an Easter egg? That's funny. I thought the fish were such a... One, why does a spider need a fish? Two, you just pick up random fish while doing stuff. I don't even know how I got it. I guess when I fill in water. Taking a break from Dota. I have been queuing for a game for 20 to 30 minutes at this point. The fish controls the spider. That makes sense. That's how you remote. You're just like, hey, fish, can you go check this out? Like, aye. I'm on it. Makes sense to me. Yeah, we have been queued for a little bit now. It's just taken a while. NA Dota. Dej. I'll add one more on. What's our progress at? 28. We're getting there. All right. It will handle itself as time goes on, I think. I might go grab more blue circuits. In the future, I now understand a lot more about trains. Not like some expert or anything, but I think I could design a much better train system that wouldn't get blocked up so much now. And I think I might also do it differently. Like this time I tried to have trains that could go forwards and back. I think I would try a monorail system next time. One, just to do something different, but I think it would be a lot easier to design without the blocks. I know there's a bus system where you have all your resources on a giant belt. My friend showed me that. I thought that was interesting. Compared to like the spaghetti style I did, I would be down to try that in a future playthrough. What was I over here for, yeah? Oh yeah, the blue. Manual delivery of blue circuits. I guess I'll grab more rocket fuel while I'm here too. You guys mentioned there was a death world. I might try that. But I actually don't care that much of super high combat. I don't really need that. Okay, I apparently have this low density somewhere. Hold on, let's just... I have some sitting in my logistic systems, I guess, so I'll just have them be delivered over. This is a train robbery. Yeehaw! $50. What's the best way to farm as Nyx? Get a bunch of kills? I don't know. That's always his weak point. A fast meteor hammer probably is your best bet. Helm of the Dominator maybe could be cool. What would even the best creep be for you? I think the issue is it doesn't really synergize with anything else you need. Meteor is probably the best because Meteor also then makes sense when you eventually get to the Ags. Have you heard of the city block meta for Factorio? No. Well, I imagine, here's my guess, would be you have a chunk that does X, like circuits, and all the circuits get shipped somewhere. And then a chunk for, yeah, iron bar, steel bar, whatever. And then you can easily copy and paste the, like, square modular to expand. That would be my guess of what it is. We tried Borderlands 4. You know, I used to be really into Borderlands. I loved the first two. Around the pre-sequel is where I started to drop off, I think. I just didn't get as into it, / half the time. I'm looking at this and realizing I should have maybe given the copper its own belt. It doesn't seem like the steel bars are really needed at the same rate. Yeah, here, let's... So fast. I'm short. Ah! Need more copper plates. I probably have 1,000,000 copper plates at the old base, actually. There's probably a whole bunch in a chest somewhere. There's a whole backup here. Look at all this copper ore not going to waste, not going to use in the old system. I should come commandeer it all. Do I have a chest of plates anywhere? Wait, isn't there like a logistics? There's 7.8 somewhere. Holy shit. What are we doing?
Crazy Wheel sucked. Plans 3 wasn't that great, but 4 seems to be really good.
Bump this shit up. Yeah, I think I tried 3 a little bit and I wasn't that impressed with it, but 4, I have not paid attention to it at all, but if you say it seems good, then I'll take a look at it. Maybe I'll give it a shot. You gotta try the Chen thing Jenkins mentioned in his video. He said, just get the mana burn, creep level 1, park at mid. Yeah, I've seen that. I'm not gonna say common. Oh shit, we found a Dota game. Holy. All right, I'll come back to this rocket. We'll launch the rocket before the end of stream today. I'm not very good at Chen, which is why I haven't gotten around to that. I debated a little bit, but I'm feeling like a Venomancer game. What's I gonna say? Oh, if the mid matchup is super critical, then you'll sometimes see them do that. And I'm a big fan of when they do that. But it does hurt your own lane quite a lot if you don't keep the creep near you. So you have to know that you're gonna be okay, and then you can do that. Oh, you can set it as a dedicated server? That's cool. Build up solid base defense. Lasers everywhere. I would have picked a more try-hard hero for this guy if I had known. We'll have to do our best on the Venomancer. Legion plus, I guess Ringmaster maybe. That's probably enough spells to warrant a stick. I'll get another Tango too. We're not gonna be able to use Q very much because of Legion. I don't think I should skip it because we at least force her to use it, but I'll go... I'll get points in the passive sooner. Or maybe not. I can have a Marcy. Let's get at least 2 points, and we might get wards after that, because Marcy might become self-sufficient pretty quickly if we have a strong start to the lane.
Better get ready.
Heck yeah, we are, team. Let's go. We're gonna replace Game and Gladiators. I always liked that voice line. I thought that one was fun again. Sheepstick has good ones. Or I guess Rhea now. I got a lot of teammates top. Let's go top. Actually, I love this idea. Take, what's the average rank? Crusader to Archon now, right? You know how the Olympics, like, people joke, like, you just need an average guy there? Because so many times people are like, oh, this guy's so bad. But he's literally, like, the 8th best in the world. He just looks bad compared to the other top 7. We need a team of Archons in TI just to show the difference of, like, the worst pro team compared to the average Dota player. You could even go with, like, random immortals just to show that difference. And it would still, they would absolutely get smacked.
Why am I surrounded by such peons?
He's got 2 sentries.
He's gonna deny it.
Oh, you're so fast.
Quick as venom.
Why is this guy so much faster than me? I feel like he would have gotten away if he kept running. We are late to lane, but it's probably okay.
Well, this is NA after all.
Sideshow secrets?
As you say.
No, he didn't skill it, so he might do it at 3rd.
did skill it.
I don't know where Ringmaster went in that window. I never called the courier, huh?
Lotus.
Lotus? Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, come here, courier. I should have done a half pull. I should have also not missed that pull. Can I kill him? I might have been able to kill him if I used the spells.
He might be going top, guys. Ice here.
Guess we do another small pull.
With Vim and Venom.
Oh, it's blocked.
A touch of Venom. Yes. Yes.
That was weird. Warding with the Z? I never ward with the Z. That's very peculiar. I knew it was up soon. Damn, I thought I had a moment longer.
Damn, that did a lot of damage. What the hell?
She has no mana. When I come back, let's go. Do you want me to bring you a salve?
I'll be okay. Okay. I have Tangles on the current. It's gonna get the Lotus, but it's okay. You'll have enough mana for like one spell. Hey, proc twice!
Damn. I think I could have done that better.
They have to fix that bug. If you hit Legion with this, and then like you're hitting him, my attacks count as 2, so then he doubles up.
Ah, rip, I didn't know.
In the same fucking time. It's, yeah, I don't know. Pretty silly.
Maybe I could have stolen. Yes, sorry, I totally forgot about that. Please do. No, since this morning. Oops, I left something on. kill some Bogless real quick for some money.
Almost 6. They're diving mid.
Killing spree.
Oh, I got distracted there. We were resolving something. No, it wasn't food. It was in Texas you have to like turn on some water foundation because like the land is so dry. So every now and then you have to like turn it on. You're only supposed to do it for like a bit. And then I left it on for I guess a couple hours. Fortunately it only drips water. It's not like a full faucet like going, but oops. I think we should do a spirit vessel. But there's a legion.
No words needed.
As you say. With Vim and Venom.
Nice, yeah.
Sweet toxicity
No ult for a minute. I might be sending more down here. Oh, he's leaving. Might be a bunch mid, guys. Careful. Carney boy's back.
Get that warlock hook. Dang. Dang. Does he not have hook? I thought he had it.
Okay, he's got the bicycle. Insane fucking seal, bro. Holy shit. Nah, out of stuff.
Woo. Nice. Wait, no one else is building this, right? Okay, okay. Good, good, good.
You can't run from the venomous one. Run you down.
Why isn't my what is happening to my courier? It is not grabbing this stuff.
Running back bottom, I'll ult soon.
I don't have TP.
Uh-oh.
coming through the twin gate. Where's my courier?
Wanna share a tango with me? Just kidding.
Worth it.
Oh, I wish I had pickup on luck.
That's okay. That's the way. It's good. All right, Spirit Vessel on the way. 700 gold. That's pretty decent time. No, Marcy can't go off Veno wards. That would be really funny. 14-minute Wisdom Rune. Now, why don't you dispel Venom skill? Ah! Damn, I didn't make the stack.
It's a circus mid.
I don't want to do too much jungling like this. I'm just trying to get gold for the Spirit Vessel, though. What is this? Illusions? Okay, let's try to shove top and then... Never mind, let's go early. They're about to blink fight.
I'm TPing. Middle B a second. Long TP. Go.
Weaver was here.
I think you got him? Holy shit. Here.
What a hook. Sorry.
Two Dota players in a lane. They might kiss.
When else am I gonna get to use that? Maybe Veno could have been saved. I kind of body blocked it. Not by kind of body blocked it, I mean I literally body blocked it. I didn't realize it was coming in. I think we ended up just doing too many things. We were like stealing a stack while also pushing.
Feel bad for your top tower.
Punished for it. Oh, I double sentry'd.
Good luck out there.
Heat of the moment, I just like dropped it. Shard is pretty good for the amount of dispels they have here. Alchemist is up here too. steal his farm. How do I build? I guess I should build auras for my team. I can't. I thought I could use Polywog on him. There we go. I guess I have to manually click it because of what is happening. Greed. That scared me.
Your mid tower's in a bit of a bind. Them dire buildings are tough as nails for now.
They're teleporting bottom, careful. Not the most exciting item, but I might just do Greaves. I should have Spirit Vesseled him. Oh well, looks like it might have worked out anyways. Dude, I can't believe Alk jumped in and self-stunned. Hey, little buddy. Yeah, I think Greaves makes the most sense though. I might do like Greaves and then a Vlad's. It's pretty good for my team. Oh shit. Fighting on this side.
You're doing very well. I'm very proud of you.
Fucking bicycle boy.
I'm actually kind of impressed he maneuvered that through. I know, right? It's a pretty clean unicycle through the stuff.
That's a bit of all right.
Them dire buildings are tough as nails for now. The other fella's bottom tower's gone for good.
Wanna do a rush really fast over here? You want it or me?
Might want to check your bottom tower.
Let's see it being pop, fucking portal.
Not even needed. We can go do Tormentor top.
Sure. Guys, portal? I'll do it.
Team. We do need the rest of them. I guess I'll go set up wards while we wait. I want them to be here before I use arcane.
You guys want a portal top, guys? Tormentor? Okay.
Your mid tower ain't
Oh, good job.
You think Paver's item?
It's a good item in general.
Just sit behind the bear.
This game, I wanted the more team fight stuff because we've been grouping a lot, and solar helps one person. Which in this case, using it on the bear would be pretty good. But I also think helping everybody, especially versus like some of the big burst AoE stuff coming in, and then removing fatal bonds from myself, I think is all really helpful. And no one else on my team could build Greaves. I guess no one else really wants to build solar either, but I think it would be a less weird item for Rubik than Greaves. Couldn't make it in range. Don't usually recommend this type of ward. Trying to kill the bug in time. Huh? A little bit.
I don't know how you did, but somehow you canceled my thing. Did you blink there? Some shit?
That might have happened.
Mr. Punch?
In a way like disjointing. I could see that happening. Yeah, that's why I didn't really want to ward there, but it's for the fight, which originally started off well. I think we forced a little too hard. The Ringmaster ult. I don't have a save for that. I only have heals, of which I stepped into the Ringmaster ult, so it doesn't really work.
Just a little setback. Your mid tower's gone.
There's a downside with trying to use Venomous Gale to stack. They're so slowed, they never make it out. I'm gonna go with this one since I think they don't care about the slow as much this game and the way my team works. Whereas I don't think they really want to be dealing with killing the Plague Wards. Especially the supports. I'm just going to try to spam more of them down. kind of scared of Legion. Probably get a Ghost Scepter or a Gem next. Ghost Scepter saves myself. I do like Ghost Scepter Solar or Ghost Scepter Vlad's. I think Ghost Scepter Gem Vlad's.
With Vim and Venom. A touch of Venom.
And none of us could go help. He got there eventually. Oh, someone bought a gem. Alright.
Fight me.
It kind of works. I didn't think they would...
Okay, not that hero. Just kidding.
Oh.
Mega stun. Alright, nice. You know, a really fast E-Blade's also kind of hype.
Nothing left of the other fella's mid-tower.
Maybe that's my save, the E-Blade.
The other fella's mid-rags won't be making trouble no more. Yes. Can't do nothing about dying structures right now.
A touch of Venom.
Alright, I think it is okay to put an observer up here this time. If we wanted, because we're going to be playing here. Let's see if my team actually chooses to push in. Otherwise, I'll put it on this side. What do we got? Let's do Whisper of the Dread. I got a lot of magic damage. And, kind of want more armor, but I think this will solve all my magic issues, and I'm just going to buy more physical damage reduction after this E-Blade anyhow, if we get to that point.
Wish there was better news. The other fella's bottom tower. Nothing but fragments now.
Sure am taking an awful lot of damage. I grieved too soon, apparently.
Wow, Giga late spawn, holy shit.
Someone's having technical difficulties.
Lich is solid for pubs. I think he's in an okay spot. Like B tier? B tier support. You won't see him very much in pro matches. But people clump together all the time in pubs, so you get some good ults. People get baited by the Frost Shield a lot. Nullifier purchases are a lot less common. Okay, if we get this, should be good to go.
I'm gonna be honest with you, it's kind of shit on me here. You should take it. Once I use my ult, you know? Okay, I can't take it. Grab the little banner thing. Anyone want this?
Banner.
Yo, Mr. Pudge.
What do I need for buyback? 1,000?
Free of charge. TPing bottom, guys. I'm showing. Just be careful. Weaver's gonna cut. It's fine though. Mid should be pushing into.
AoE's huge, actually.
I'm here.
A little preemptive on the banner. Wait for Rubik to get here.
Hey, it's like back here somewhere.
Al coming from the side. Oh, the illusions. Just kidding.
I'm gonna be honest, I just want to rip it. Oh no, wait, Pudge BKB and then we just go. very soon. Alright.
All right, we finally did it. Yippee! What do they do the next numbered update? Add fishing. They did kind of jump the Aegis holder. But I don't know. What else are you going to do? That bear's there knocking your tree. They need to wrap around, but they weren't really doing it. It's also hard to wrap around Venomancer. Not that my wards weren't actually set up that well for it, but you know. Pretty good team coordination, I gotta say. Commend our team. My the lane started well, and then I feel like I goofed for a while, like in between here, and then kind of got back on track. But we definitely like slipped up a little bit here. I kind of liked the mech Greaves. I also think maybe just a solar could have worked out. Where are my slippers? All right. Let's. I'm gonna be right back. I need more water and stuff. But I want to play like one more Dota game, I think, and in that 30-minute queue time, we'll probably finish Factorio. To be honest. What are your opinions on how TI are now evolving after the changes of Valve not doing battle passes? We go hard. What's up? I don't mind too much. I know a lot of people miss the TI being crazy, but in my mind, when we went back to that, everything was around TI, and there was very little for anything else. I'm okay with it being scattered around a little bit more. I think that's actually healthier. I think Valve could do more for Dota if they like wanted it to, but I don't think they like. I think Dota is in a place of they try to do some fun stuff. It's not their total main focus, you know. So with that, I think it's a pretty good balance of Valve still caring for the game, but less than before, like less resources to it. But it still gets some pretty good stuff, even if TI is a little less like crazy, chaotic, hectic. It was probably brutal in terms of if I imagine working on that team of like, here's all the things we have to get done around TI, as opposed to like, hey, we can kind of release this whenever throughout the year. I bet it's probably better for a lot of parties involved. Yeah, we did sort of lose Dota Christmas as a result, though. But I will say I was really happy with how Crownfall went. I thought Crownfall was super cool, and I hope that inspired them in some ways. Like they put out that blog about working on Nest of Thorns and how that also kind of erupted into like a lot more. I hope that it gave them a better idea of the amount of work it was going to take to do an event like Crownfall, but also maybe like, hey, we can do these kind of like fun game modes, and we had a lot of fun doing it. I'm hopeful that the next Crownfall-esque type event will become that Dota Christmas vibe. That's kind of cool seeing the prize pool go up, but I don't know. There's only so many times that can happen. And also, it was unhealthy that like the top esports winners are pretty much all TI winners, and then there's a massive gap after that. That's not very healthy for the scene. It might already be too late, but I think better balance would have allowed more people to pursue the game, which would have led to more competitive players and a healthier ecosystem, as opposed to only a few people who truly reach financial power. That kind of limits how many people can do this. So it might be too late, but I think that direction is good. Anyways, we can keep talking about that, but I am going to go get some water. I'll be right back. Yeah, the purchases still go towards the prize pool, but it is... Actually, I would argue the amount that goes to the prize pool is actually more than it was before, if I recall. Because I think it was 25% before, and this time it's like 30%. But there's way less purchases because people don't care as much. There's a couple voice lines some people want to get. That's about it. A couple team bundle things, maybe. I think third parties really stepped up in terms of amount of tournaments. There's actually been quite a few tournaments that Valve is not directly involved with that like ESL, PGL, all of them put on Blast, Fissure. So props to those. I think it's all power of hindsight, but the way that the DPC played out, first starting the DPC and then killing the DPC, in the end backfired a lot, I would say. Prior to that, I think... Where are all these coming from? Where I can just go to the chest and grab a bunch of copper plates. Kind of really threw off the momentum of a lot of tournament organizers. Oh, there's so many in here. Oh, camera, my bad. I always forget. Here we go. Fernie, you're ready for, you're like, excuse me, where's my Factorio? There we go. Where am I? Oh yeah, here. I had a bunch of copper plates just like randomly strewn about. Almost there. All right, where are my copper trains? I'm sure they're stuck somewhere. God, what's wrong with all you? Is it you? If it was this? Everyone go back. We only care about Copper Train. Oh God. What have you two done? Go to the copper mine. You're next. Go, go, go. Get out of here, quick. You considered playing Foxhole? I don't know what that is. What's Foxhole? Rocket part. Oh shit, how many do I need? What if in the end I actually need like so many rocket parts? I've barely scratched the surface. I'm thinking once we build one, I've done it, but maybe there's a whole bunch. Send automatically. No, I want to be here for it. I want to be here when it happens. All right, what can we do in the meantime? Let's run to the old base and pick up... Oh, I didn't finish. I should have kept going with the concrete. Let's go pick up a bunch of old copper and all that. Oh, I should have brought my spider thing. Could have carried more with me. All right. Where's all my old stuff? Let's grab a bunch of iron. And then I think we also need... We do need blue chips, but I don't think I have any stockpiled here. I've got some red chips. Quite a few, actually. I don't remember why I have some randomly in there, but I'm gonna just stick that in. Okay, do I have any other random storage chests? Maybe, maybe not. Okay, what we're gonna do, looks like it's all backed up anyways. That way, these old systems can make some copper plates for us to... The robots will fly it around. 24/7 war game with 2 factions. Factorio game doesn't end until one team wins. 24/7, it doesn't end? Everyone just has to keep logging in? Interesting concept. When are people freed? I'm actually not sure what the next, what will our next variety game be? We could keep playing, could keep playing Factorio technically. But I also think we've done the base game. So unless I want to beat the unless I want to buy the DLC, I feel relatively content with what I've done in the base game. I could start new stuff and all that, but I mean, like, to immediately start a new run, I don't know if I want to do that. I think I want to take a break, do other stuff. Look at these trains. Why did you think it was okay to do that? Maybe I should just start deleting trains. Elden Ring DLC. Oh, that's true. I guess we could go back to that. But I need a game for this. Like, we are actively queued in Dota right now. I can't just pop open Elden Ring during that, you know? It needs to be a very simple game that is easy to open and close. Factorio opens in, like, 3 seconds. Same with closing out and everything. So that when we finally find a Dota game, boom. Save, quit, all that. What am I doing? I'm going to come over here. Let's check our progress. Oh, we finished one. Where did it go? Oh, no, we didn't finish one. I don't know why I thought it finished. What am I missing? I need more low density. What do you guys need? Oh, we're out of plastic. Let's go check plastic. Oh, that's what I meant to grab from the other base. I think I had some plastic in there. Do I have plastic in the system? We have 9.6! I found it. Our random ass plastic storage. Game quality 2 denied. Ah! The train scared me. Yeah, maybe it's time to start another RimWorld run. Is this the plastic chest? Yes, okay. Oh, I wanted to add all right, wherever the plastic is in the system, they'll bring it over. I'm saving Balatro, because Balatro can be played on your phone. I was going to save it for the next time I had to do some long international flight, which I don't know when that's going to be, but we are somewhat considering... Okay. We have family outside of the US, so we might do a reception for family at some point. In like my family in Singapore, and she has some family in China. So at some point, if we do that, Oops. I was thinking that's when I would play Balatro. What if I just used... Yay. Are you making stuff? Did I not have it grabbing? Oh, it's after this stuff makes it all the way through, but then stuff never does. No, wait, no, that's not right. I just don't have something... I just don't have anything grabbing it. I am as much as I was saying, oh, we beat the base game, you know, we don't have to do another one. There is a part of me that's like, we can start again. We can make it better. Oh, that was kind of close. I almost walked into the train and died. Ah, I need a second one? What is this? Rocket progress? I need to build a second rocket part? I need 2 rocket parts? Oh, God. Yeah, we're still queuing Dota. It's just taking a while. How many exoskeletons? As many as I could. I think there's 8. 8 and this portable fission reactor. I did not make use of concrete nearly soon enough. I should have done that. Next time in the future, there's gonna be far more concrete. I still could, but I'm at the point where I'm close to launching the rocket, so I am temporarily solving all my issues just to push them off a little further to finish the game. All right, here, while we're waiting, while the rockets are building, something's attacking us over here. I thought I cleared this out earlier. Oh, I guess I did, but I mean, it probably just came back. Match quality 3, I guess I'll accept it. Maybe I should just let it run in the background. Go, spider rockets. This is much easier than having the tank. Although I just got the tank upgrades. I just got new uranium tank shells. I never even tested them. The first one didn't accept. It's another match quality 3 game that I've accepted again. Can I make this? Oh, let's go, little spider bot. How convenient. Oh, don't stop on the train. Scary. The game got accepted. Here we go. Should I just leave Factorio running in the background so that it'll finish building the rocket? What am I? Hard support again? Jeez. All right, let's do another Pugna game for the road. We might get Pugna videos next, so why not? I'm sure I'll be able to do something with it. All right, save, exit. We're definitely launching the rocket today, so this one might be our last Dota game, and then we'll do some rocket launching. This is the first timestamp I remember to do. I'm gonna have to go find all the timestamps later. Probably Techies 4. Get a magic stick. Maybe a Pango offlane. We will see. Although actually now with the Wyvern, it might be a core Venge. We have a TA. I'll have to be careful with Decrepify. Recommend an overhaul mod. So what does that mean? Like, what exactly are we overhauling here? Like starting out on a tiny island, like Minecraft Skyblocks. Oh, that's actually... Wait, that's kind of tempting. That's kind of interesting.
Looks like we lost one.
Okay, Medusa carry, and then I guess Venge off lane, unless there's something wacky like Wyvern off lane. Either way, we're gonna take a lot of damage. There's a lot of ranged hero combos in that off lane. Even if it ends up being like Pango off lane, we're gonna hit Swashbuckle. So we will buy another Tango, run out to play with my team. They smoked us. I'll do that. I'll join. I'll join for a smoke. Let's go. Oblivion comes. C block is hard. Oh, I like that. We love a good challenge. Wyvern DC. No shame invade.
Seconds to showtime. I was headed that way myself. I'll take a crack at it.
I'm gonna preemptively buy a salve. I expect to need it for the laning stage.
A little jaunt. And here we go.
Just seeing if anyone walks up here. You want me to body block this for you? I'm gonna do it. Rip Wyvern. Dang. She saw that sentry, I'm sure, but
You gotta stop.
Aw. If I lived, maybe if I hadn't turned around for the blast, I would have lived. We cannot afford to die here. Nice.
About time. Wandering. Yes. Bottom tower ain't long for this world. Out of my way.
I could maybe get the Nether Blast. It'd be kind of close. Oh, dang. If I was just a little faster on that level up, I could decrepify myself there, and I bet I live. They were trying to bait me in, and I guess they kind of did, but we got the kill first, so I am content. And now I return to be even more annoying. I've been fighting over this pull cam, never even using it. That's the first pull we actually did. Going for the rune.
Double kill.
Are we not doing the rune? He's like looking for a kill, I guess.
Thank you. Okay.
I'm gonna get arcane boots this game, I think.
We're gonna take the stocks.
I'll take a crack at it. I'm going.
I don't know if that's worth it. We can say drawing attention. TA had a mostly free laning stage. Yeah, I could have maybe tried this way, but I knew Venge was around here, so I thought the chances of it were low. I think I'm gonna walk top and see if we can get an arena off of this Mars. TPing top, careful. Keep these creeps out.
Right, I'm coming, guys. Get to dive.
Creeps! Get off of me! Wyvern coming back. What an intense.
That top tower of yours ain't doing so good.
Take this. That's why.
If I can stay on the map till 6, then what is happening there? Why is it stuck? I think I just keep playing top actually. I walked over here, but I don't think I should have.
Big Meadow is farming now. Just open this and come, we have silent. Wait.
TP pango, TP pango.
Take this.
My level 6.
Ah, my god.
I can't believe I got out of that in time.
Ah, I know it.
I didn't even realize how low that tower was getting because I was Nice. TA got bottom tower in the middle of that. Totally intentional. Missing every last hit because I'm bad. I'm actually so bad. Nice, that's a mid Teggy's kill right there. I hadn't really thought about it nor planned for it, but Nether Ward's pretty good versus Techies. Techies has some really high mana cost spells. Should I plant this? I should have checked here before doing that one. Wyvern not 6 yet, so not too worried about clumping up like that this early.
Mid.
Question is, do we believe?
Break and mid. They want. They don't want.
Never believe the NAGG. I wasn't actually trying to high five, I was just getting my stuff. I'm gonna do something greedy. I'm gonna get the Void Stone, which I still think is in the side shop after so many years of playing. I'm still gonna finish the Invis first, but I think the extra mana for the freedom we are being given is gonna pay off. Mid tower is already half. Do I actually need to finish the... I think we're going straight Aether this game.
Arena.
There goes the other fella's mid-rags. Almost as bad for your top tower.
Go push what, please. Go push.
That top tower of yours ain't doing so good.
Alright, Feel bad for them. There's certainly some seeming grief going on between who, I can't say. There's just disconnect between them all. Can't save that one.
This is a good opportunity to learn.
Oops. The super creeps attack too powerfully at this stage of the game, guys. Whoa, that was powerful, GP. This is where we're technically winning and we can kill anything. For those of you that watched that late game video, we're winning, but I mean, look how long it takes us to get through the high ground if they even remotely try to defend. This is why it's usually not worth it around this time to try to push this hard, because the buildings are just powerful and TA has like a Deso and a Dragonlance, you know? We're getting through it, but my Nether Blast is kind of doing more. Uh-oh. Can only save so many teammates at a time. Do you think I had more building damage or TA? Ah, Fernius, yeah. Good night. Have a good one. Yeah, we're gonna launch the rocket. Enjoy it in the VOD. That was a questionable game. Yeah, I guess we had good team coordination. I appreciate the comms coming from them. The mid techies was doing better than expected, I gotta say. But I think we kind of owned Venge on the pole camps with our sentries. So they couldn't really get the equilibrium in a good spot, and then TA did the rest. I didn't even have to do that much, and then I did a couple blasts. Frankly, I overextended a little bit, and I think there were some kills that shouldn't have even happened. But without the pole camp, they weren't able to really play against the TA. Oh yeah. Hero damage. Let's go. Ah, dang. Yes, guys, we finished #1 in hero damage. That's a rarity. For ZQuixotix support player, top damage and top building damage. Look at me go. Very rare metal finish. I guess they just kept, what was even doing our damage? Is it the Nether Blast? We just, oh, the ward was wrecking them as they try to use spells in their base. Yeah, I think we're probably gonna switch over at this point. How many games did we play today? I think 4 or 5, right? Start with the Pugna, end with the Pugna. What's my Pugna win rate? I felt pretty awkward about him when we started playing him again, but oh yeah, look at that. That's what I was gonna say. I felt awkward when we started playing with him again, and it definitely was a dip in the win rate, and now we're cruising. Cruising. Should bump it up while we can. That was such a fast game. I wasn't expecting the game to be so quick. Excuse me. Yeah, I think Pugna's sick right now. The laning stage is easy. I mess it up. I'm supposed to use Nether Blast for range creep, and I keep not doing it. But outside of that, you just like poke. Put a Nether ward down. Easy peasy. All right, let's go launch this rocket. Tomorrow, I'm going to work on a Pugna guide, so expect that to come out in the near future. Wednesday, we will be doing replay analysis streams all day. So we'll be... get your games ready. I don't really care what we cover, though I guess the late game video just came out, so if you guys want to submit like more late game examples, I can hack that onto the VOD description as well. Could be like a follow-up. But actually, I don't really care if it is or isn't, so... we can do whatever on Wednesday. That'll be it for Dota, though, for today. We're going to play Factorio for a little bit to end it, and then... it probably won't be nearly as long as it was in the past, because I think once we launch the rocket, I'm content. There's more I want to do in Factorio, but I don't think it has to be in this playthrough. I think I'm okay with it, like, just stopping. You know, we'll wrap up some random stuff. And then, I don't feel the need to do more until I start a new playthrough. And I don't know when that's going to be. Mid-techies needs the stacks to be scary. I did give him a kill, though, for that. For walking in there like that. That was the oopsie. The Monkey King helps announce it. I appreciated his communication. Once you launch the rocket, you've completed the tutorial. It sounds about right. Could give a run at the speed run and all that stuff. Alright, Factorio. Let's see. Oh, let me do the timestamp so I know. Factorio timestamp. Boom. I'll have to go find all the other timestamps I forgot to do. What am I short on? How come it's not progressing? 5 bits for win
great games, and became Patreon to help support you good.
Aw, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. It's never required, but the support always does go a long way to keep me being able to do this. So thank you so much, Dead Zone Gamer. For all the bits and the Patreon and everything. Thank you. What was your solution for dealing with the issues of nuclear power? I don't know what issues the nuclear power brings about. This is the setup, though. And it is currently working. They get up to 1,000 sometimes and then dip below. But I think they also... I think I literally have just enough cooling that they frequently stay below 1,000, like right around this range. And so then they keep working. Because I think once they hit 1,000, they stop working. But a lot of times they get right up to 1,000. Every time I check in, they're just below 1,000. This one actually did hit 1,000. What's up? No, I'm just gonna finish this in like 30 minutes and then be done. No, did you want me to? Does it matter? My fiance was saying we've also been playing Mahjong Soul. We're playing for the Mahjong game, but it's a real gotcha gamer type thing for your like avatar and tiles and stuff, which is amusing. But we're mostly actually there to play Mahjong. What was I doing over here? Oh yeah, blue circuits. Let's get blue circuits. Where's my chest for them? Here. Not that many. Chat says when I fire the rocket, so ends the tutorial. But it's technically the end of the base game. Then there's a DLC called Space Age where you do the same thing, but then you can go to different planets. But I don't have that. I'm gonna be content to finish the DLC, I think. Oops. Yeah. It's all over here. Why is copper coming in here? Get out. All right. I have more plastic somewhere, apparently. Ooh, yeah. Spider, come along. I bet there's plastic in the old base. Let's go grab plastic. I am piecemealing the end of this. We're grabbing everything. All right, so guys, what do you think would be a follow-up in Factorio if I wanted to start again, but with like some more challenges in the base game? What's a good... I think you guys mentioned some mods. I might have to like jot some of those down. But also we could just do a different game as our future variety thing. I know some of that already went through, but you know, like a round 2 of chit-chatting it up. What else do I need from here? I think that's... I feel like I had a chest of low density. Maybe I never did. Where's my old storage chests? I have some in here. There's a bunch of random junk in here. Let's see. What do I have? I had one of these in here. Wow, they're bringing stuff from really far away over here. Did I just not set up storage chests over there? I feel like I did. I'm sorry, little robots. I'm making you run all the way over here for storage. The system would be a lot faster if I put some more yellow chests down over there, I guess. Copper. Oh, we kind of do need more stone stuff. Let's grab this copper. Oh yeah, more copper. Let's hope I don't get hit by a train while reading chat. Go for the lazy bastard achievement. It teaches good habits. Is that the one? I might do some of that with my friend. Some of the achievements. I'm not usually an achievement hunter too much. If I really like a game, I don't mind doing it to some degree. But I don't usually care too much about getting achievements or not. Oh wait, I have some on the spider. But it could be fun to do as an extra little challenge mode. Oh, we're almost there. What else can I do to speed this up? I'm out of rocket fuel. All right, time to walk over and grab rocket fuel. Let me write this down. Okay. Factorio 2 and Space Exploration, and those mod creators got hired to do the DLC. That's really cool. Vanilla Factorio 8-hour speedrun. Yeah, I think that could be an interesting challenge as well. My friend said he was working on that one. I know there are different standards for multiplayer, but that could be fun to do. I am curious. I haven't been watching any God, look at the trains. They're stuck. I haven't been doing any of the Factorio videos because I wanted to complete it with mostly just either my own ideas, and I didn't really care if you guys helped out either, but I didn't want to find videos and immediately get a bunch of recommendations on here's the perfectly optimized way you should do this and that and whatever, because I figured that existed. I mean, not perfect, you know, but, you know, along the right idea. So I wanted to finish it this way. I feel like if I started watching some of those videos, it might get me interested to be, you know, oh, I want to try that, just to do it myself. That might be something for the future. Okay, plastic is set. Copper plates are running out, but the robots are doing their best. The robots are barely maintaining the amount of copper we need. And I ran over here for rocket fuel. I completely forgot to get the rocket fuel. That's what happens when you talk and look around. Where is it? Over here. Oh, wait, have I not been creating more? How come? Is it just the solid fuel? Time to turn this around. How do I want to do this? I don't have enough light. What is this, light oil? I can probably just add... No, this is taking light oil into petroleum. Let's just stop those for now. Previously, I had too much light oil. Is that what it's called? I think it is. Yeah. I had too much light oil, and it was stopping anything from producing because all of this was filled. But now I need it, so let's take that off. No water. Wait, did I mess up the pipes? I must have. How can I not have water? What is this? Where does this connect to? It connects to nothing. No wonder why. No wonder why nothing's going. Hang on. Okay, you all are supposed to get oil, and you're not. Oh, I shifted things around. Maybe they're just a little bit too short. Okay, you are an oil pipeline. Oh, I don't have enough oil. No wonder why. Okay, well, that doesn't matter. We still need to fix the water. Okay, you're all connected to this, and then I need to connect this to... Do I just not have enough water pumps? Where's this all coming from? Is it all coming from up here? Yes. So then... All right, water restored. Now I don't have enough oil. Probably because the trains are stuck. What are you even stuck on? They were running so well for a while, and then I must have added one too many trains. They all started taking alternate routes, and it's a disaster now. It's all a disaster. You can try giving quality items a shot. What are quality items? You can do a few of those electronic circuit challenges along the way. Another reason to learn circuits. Okay, wait. So what am I supposed to do? What? Well, not supposed to, but what can I do with circuits? The only thing I used these circuits for is for picking out uranium. That when the chest has over 50 uranium in it, it pulls it out. That's the only thing I ever ended up using this for. I like my solution is just keep sending things to the wait station and hope they work themselves out. That's probably why things are still stuck. How are we doing over here? Is it because we don't have enough the rocket fuel? That's what I came over to solve originally. Oh, it is trying to do it. They're bringing them over. Well, huh. Now what? We're so close to the end. I almost don't want to bother fixing this stuff, but clearly if we don't resolve it, it's just kind of stuck. What are you all creating over here? Petroleum? I don't even need... I should maybe stop these. I could maybe produce some fuel cells down here. Only turn heavy oil into light oil when this tank is full. Ah, yeah. Yeah, that's a smart idea. I see, I see. Close to the end, you haven't even started. Yeah, I know there's a lot more. It's more like I'm almost done with the base game initial run of like launch the rocket, and that was kind of my first goal. I would probably create a new base to do some of the stuff we're talking about, where I would try having a bus system that some people showed me, just because I think it's nifty and I would want to try it. We did a whole Spaghetti-O base to start. Tried to make a cleaner second half of the base with the trains, which we sort of did. You know, the smelting section, like all this. It still ended up a little spaghetti in each individual place, but this was an improvement over this. Learned more about trains. And I had it in a good spot, and I recently have cooked it, and now it's a bit of a hassle to resolve. Thank you, Phantom. I like base design games. That's actually why I decided to play Factorio now, is I was craving some base design, you know, build up the system. I generally like it, so that helped me in organizing the base to begin with. And you guys gave some useful tips too about some different stuff, which was good, like belt design of like having it split belts when necessary or when you can and all that. I'm not sure I don't know how long it would have taken me to like think that through. I had kind of noticed it, but I hadn't really thought about optimizing it because it didn't seem necessary. I was just like, more belts, more spaghetti. Yeah, the thing is like, I still kind of enjoy playing Factorio, but I think once this rocket is done, like, I'm already at the point where I don't feel like I want to solve some of this other stuff that I enjoyed before, like figuring out the trains and all that, because to me, this is the end point of the initial run, and I think I would want to break after that, as much as part of me still wants to play. Ooh, we need more steel bars. Part of me would still be open to playing Factorio, but I think I would have no goal. And I think I would just run around listlessly like we currently are. But I think after a break, and then either start a new vanilla playthrough, try one of the mods, maybe try one of the death worlds, or some of the achievements. Wow, I can grab more than the chest can hold. Oh, this is slowed down so much. Okay, it's time to... Technically, if we just waited, it would get there eventually, but that's going to take way too long. So let's... I'm coming over. We're going to resolve this. We must produce more rocket fuel. The system actually is working. Now that I turned this off and the system is running again, and I think a train delivered more... It looks like as long as trains are delivering stuff, we will have enough of, we'll have enough production. I can maybe, what do I need this? Light, this is kind of in the way. I'm trying to think about how I can do this. How can I expand more conveniently? Should I just stick them over here on the side and then have an underground belt? That kind of works. Actually, it doesn't even need to be underground. I can just... Yeah, the chest can just deliver both ways. Okay, where's my... Here, turn this on. I know there's a bunch of belts just sitting somewhere. No. Okay, also need pipes. Robots, help me. I need pipes. Oops. Let's do this. Cool. Okay, and now a little further. I didn't do enough of the pipe. Oh well, whatever. That's still going. This is now going to... Okay. We will now produce more rocket fuel a little bit faster. I didn't realize the scale of what I needed. I think that was also part of it for the blind build. I didn't really understand how much of different things I would need. Like, in hindsight, I would have tripled this. I would have tripled the space I gave for this, and I would have broken it up more now that I know how many circuits I need in the late game. I put a satellite in the rocket for now. I think someone mentioned there's some other stuff we can stick in there for Easter eggs. For now, I've got the rocket or the satellite because I think we get science packs. Almost. Oh, wait. I can launch. Oh, are these 2 rockets? I thought it was... Wait, can I launch this already? Is this done? I thought I needed 2 to complete both bars. Wait, let me save. This is launchable? Let's find out. I saved. Go shit, it's going! Stand a little further away. Wow, look at you go! I guess that's as far as we can see it. We did it! You have beaten the game by launching a rocket into space. Does that mean there's other ways to beat the game? Or is that just like, you just did it? You can continue playing this level as long as you'd like. Although you have won, there's still a lot to accomplish. Grow your factory. Research infinite technologies. Optimize your production. Unlock more achievements. 71 hours. And then I probably left it open a couple times here and there. What achievements are there? How many did I get? I got 61%. Thank you guys. Thank you for being here with me as I launch the rocket. Thank you for helping me get to that point. What'd I do? I never... Oh, that's easy. These are easy. We could knock these out real quick. Survive a hit of 500 damage or more. My biggest hit was 86. I guess I just need bigger enemies. Produce electronic circuits. Start tracking. Oh, you can track achievements. That's useful. We barely made a dent in that one. I can definitely see how you would end up with far more chips though, because you need so many for this late game stuff. I would definitely... I think the next time I play, I would create a modular chip production to just produce... Here produces green chips, and then like copy the green chip modular setup module into the red chip setup, and then you copy like however many you need into the blue chip setup. Because expanding it one by one the way I did was definitely incorrect for the amount I needed. But then I was too lazy to try to fix it. Produce 400k plates per hour. Kind of close on that. I could probably bump up production a little bit and do it, but I don't think it matters that much right now. Research a technology using a space science pack. Oh, I guess I can do that real quick now that I just launched it. Research all technologies. I guess not including the infinite one. Destroy 10 spawners by impact. I guess I destroyed 2. Destroy 10k trees with fire. I did 31. Why do you have to... I guess you just start forest fire somewhere? 71 hours is very good for a first playthrough. That is interesting. I'm so curious on other people's runs. Use an atomic bomb. I think I have that researched. I didn't really use the combat drones much. Destroy an enemy structure using artillery. Was the tank not artillery? What counts as artillery? On the trains? So long and thanks for all the fish. Oh, is this maybe put a fish on the rocket? Oh, and then the speed run. So what is it? A train within 90 minutes. That's actually kind of fun. That sounds fun. Should I try? Wait, 90 minutes is so short. Maybe that is one we try at the end of a stream. I'm not going to do it right now, but I will do a little planning. And maybe at the end of one of our future streams, let's go for this. Let's just give it a blind attempt. I kind of like when speedruns are... You know, some speedruns are actually several hours. It's a little bit too much to just attempt. But some stuff that ends up in a shorter time frame like this, you know, I'm kind of down to try. Destroy... Getting on track is actually kind of hard. Oh, I believe it's hard. I just think it's like... It feels doable at the end of a stream and not like, hey guys, let's try a brand new playthrough. It doesn't feel as big of a commitment, I guess, you know? Or like, hey, let's go for the 8-hour speed run. You know, that I guess this one's technically doable in one stream as well if we just set the day for it. And maybe that's something we'll try in the future. But But this one seems a lot more doable as a... I don't know, even later this week, Wednesday or Friday, we finish the replay stream, you know? And I'm like, I don't want to talk anymore. Let's give this a go. I need to plan it out a little, though. I got to remember what we need for trains and what I would have to find and do quickly. This one, you get to take your time. I appreciate that. The reverse of speedrun is just, like, really good planning and patience. Well, I mean, not that speedruns don't have good planning, but I like that it's not all rush, rush, rush. You can do some stuff that's slower. Launch a rocket to space without building any solar panels. Actually, that seems perfectly fine. This doesn't even seem that hard. I did use a lot of solar panels, but I feel I could have easily just expanded Steam until I got nuclear online, now that I understand how it works. That actually doesn't seem that bad. Without building any laser turrets also seems pretty doable, but you'd have to build a big old belt of bullets going everywhere. Or I guess the robots can do it. Finish research with space science pack for the base game or any planetary science pack without building any active provider buffer or requester chests. Can I still build the robots? I just can't use... Which one are these? Active provider, buffer, or requester? The purple... Oh, so I just get these. That seems pretty doable. That wouldn't seem that bad. Aiming for something like 500 science per minute would be a good goal for a second playthrough. So what's the... This sounds weird. What's the point of that? I don't mean that in like, that's a bad idea. But like, what does 500 science per minute translate to, I guess? Like, that's what I don't understand. Is that useful? Like, oh, maybe you turn that playthrough into the DLC or something like that? Or is it just like, yeah, it's just something people like do to do as like a benchmark? The point is growing the factory to meet the needs of the growing factory. I guess that's true too. Let me see, where's the train? Artillery. Long-range cannon mounted on turret or train wagon. Used to automatically fire at enemy structures. Yes, another train onto my already messy train life. I didn't really use all the cannon shells I produced, so that would be cool. Oh, I guess I didn't research the atomic bomb. That's a lot. A lot of stuff to stick on there. The end goal of a base is realistically to make science and do research. Like these infinite researching ones. So science per minute is a good metric for how well your base functions. I see. So at that point, to get science per minute, I guess you need a good science setup. You need all the different productions sending the resources in, which we manage these three very easily. These three clearly struggle. I think all of these require circuits, which is where I was very short-sighted in how much I needed for that. And I'd probably give myself a little bit more space on this stuff. Though I actually think these parts were not the bottleneck for what I had. I think the constant delivery of oil and copper and all this stuff was actually the bigger issue. And I guess if I get nuclear online faster, I could also turn coal into oil a little bit more than I did. I did a little bit of it here, but I didn't do more than that. Technically, there is no point. Oh, yeah, but I mean, that's fine. There's a lot of stuff where there's no true... Dota, literally, you know? Like, what does the MMR actually mean? It's just, like, our own goals to, like, reach certain places and play certain ways. So Factorio is a good single-player thing to do that. I understand that. Second rocket? Here, where's that fish? Get an easy achievement. Let me just... Fish me. This one's almost done. Let's launch a second rocket with the fish, and then I'm done. I'll stop for the day. Where's my... It said I got science. packs or something? Is it in here? Aha! Okay, so... Isn't... Okay. Can you get other things from your rockets? Because this is a lot of space. If all you're getting is science packs, can they stack higher than 1,000? 2,000. That is a lot of automated rockets launching. I guess it makes sense if you're aiming for like science per minute, like you mentioned, that you could have a big stockpile. But this seems like a lot. Get the DLC and find out. Yeah, I figured for the DLC, I saw that you can bring resources around, so that one makes a little bit more sense to me. Cargo landing pad was added with DLC. Oh, okay, I see. I will say something I enjoyed but didn't really make the most use of are these blueprints. Like, I used solar panels, and eventually when I had the railroad set up for these like intersections, I enjoyed that, although clearly there needed to be some work on these intersections because these freaking trains didn't keep moving. I should have made this larger. I don't know why I didn't eventually just copy and paste a longer network like this. But I did enjoy that, and I think that's why I would want to design something more modular for circuits, especially. Come up with like, I don't know what. Technically, you can copy. We can make a brand new second base, which is kind of crazy. You know, you can just like copy paste everything. Like, yeah, second base over here. So that's cool. But definitely a section here, like this is circuit production, and it's like, oh, we need more circuit production, so you just copy everything, paste it to like the next square over. I didn't really do that, but I think it would have been very satisfying to have a block. I did small chunks like, oh, take these 4, grow more. But I think it'd be very satisfying to have in the blueprints like circuits. Belt balancers. I saw a little bit of that, of things people use to balance out what goes down the belt. That is interesting to me. But I think that probably matters more if I had more belted things. Like sometimes it's real ugly what I did. I don't know, there's a kind of an example here. It was good enough to do what we needed, but it could have been better. For sure. Okay, while I wait for... I want to launch one more rocket once this stuff finishes. Oh, here we go. Okay, that should help us produce a little bit more rocket fuel to finish this off. Let's grab the blue chips while we're here. Plenty. Let me mentally plan what we would need to do. What we would need to do to get on track in 90 minutes while the second rocket finishes. Where do I put these here? Oh, and then the rest is... Yeah, okay. And then it'll bring rocket fuel as necessary. Stick the fish in here. Okay. What's the easiest? Oh, yeah. Perfect. So I don't even need the automatic stuff, right? What I need... This? Don't I just need the... What was the wording of the achievement again? Build a locomotive within the first 90 minutes of the game. Oh, I don't even need the tracks. I just need this. So we would need steel plate production, electronic circuits, and engines. Engines are what? Pipes. I always forget engines. Engines are a little bit of a hassle, I remember. Steel plate, gears, and pipes. And I would need... $20. This one's iron plates and copper. So the actual resources aren't that hard for this one. I think the hard part is probably planning the science research up to that point. Because this is what I need, right? So I need all of this stuff. So I need to go find copper and iron. Build probably just a couple labs. I need... Okay. I'm sure doing it in 90 minutes and speedy is the hard part. I am down. One of these streams, maybe Friday. Friday for sure, we could try it. Wednesday, let's see. Sometimes I get real tired at the end of the Wednesday streams, depending how much we talked and rambled. But let's give it a go. I'm not going to do any, like, YouTubing research on it. I will come up with a plan on my own. And let's just do a blind attempt next time. In Factorio, build means to actually place it down, so you do need some tracks to put the locomotive on. Okay, that's good to know. That would have been really funny if when we do attempt this, we build the train, and I'm like, what do we do? It's not working. You could spend some time designing your own small starter base for it, then blueprinting that and using it on your temp. Wait, does the blueprint carry over between saves? How do I do that? Let me save this. So let me quit. Let me create a new game. Oh, game scenarios. Oh, wait, this is cool. What is this? PvP? It's so funny. Supply the production output objectives and build your factory to meet the ever-increasing demand. What are these? Rocket Rush. Just little scenarios you can try out? Press B and you can see the library and the game. Okay, wait, let me go back. I love how fast this shit loads. My blueprints versus game blueprints shared by all active players in the session. Personal blueprints accessible. Blueprint library. Okay, I see. So these are in my library, right? This, so if I were to take this and like stick it here, then I wouldn't see it in other games. So when I put this here, then it's good. Okay, nifty. Okay, let me think. So I would need... We'll do the planning here in person. Oops. Where did I get the electric miners? And would I even need them? Maybe it's better to stick to coal during this challenge. But I would need a lot of coal. Though the coal miner is also technically self-sufficient. So if I built enough coal miners... Circuit... What do I need to produce those? Step 1, we need a bunch of stone furnaces. Crafting speed is a little faster, but is it honestly necessary? I like these kind of challenges, guys. I'm already trying to think of ideas. How much faster are you? Mining speed 0.25. It's twice as fast. I can build these while moving too. I got so used to assemblers at the end, but the start of the game is mostly just like building things in your pocket. So while I'm moving around setting stuff up, I could just be building some of these. But then that means I need to fund electricity, which is then like I gotta prep all this steam engine shit. $900 kilowatts. So for one boiler, 2 steam engines, I could then power 20 of these mines. But then I have to move around the stuff. I feel like that's just taking more time. I feel like I should just stick to coal. Maybe that's too slow, though. You can make blueprints in a test save with God mode turned on, then use those blueprints in an actual game. Very helpful for speedrun achievements. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. I have a little bootstrap base design and a starter base design that I made up for my playthrough. The bootstrap is just some assemblers taking from wooden boxes and getting some red science going. The starters get me to military science and expand from there. Ah, that's cool. I was thinking about that. Like, it seems a little tedious if you play Factorio a lot to have to do the start again. But it's really cool to be able to design something outside of an actual playthrough, like in that test mode, and then carry it into that. So that is pretty nifty. We're so close. We're so close to launching this. I didn't use this spider at all either. Actually, I killed a couple things with it, and then that was it. Can the spider get hit by trains? Science. Almost there. Oh, this is cool. I didn't notice this happen the first time. Launch it. Goodbye, little fish. I did, yeah. I had a bunch of rockets made. Because originally, the rocket launcher was a pretty useful weapon because it attacked from so far. So I did make a bunch of them. Wait, let me grab the science packs. Eh? Oh, because I didn't put a satellite in it. Right, right. You need to produce a satellite. Well, I don't really care. I just thought I would stick it in this science lab just for the sake of it. I'm not even planning to research anything. I guess I would need a 7th chest. All right. Well, we did it. First vanilla playthrough attempt. Where was the original base? This is where it spawned us. Do most people just start where you spawn? Are you supposed to move around? I noticed it gave me a lot of resources close together, so maybe you're just supposed to start that way so you don't have to move around too much. You can put bots on it and build faraway bases without having to go there. Also, I like to sit in it and remote control to move around rather than walk. What? Wait. Wait, how do I do this? How do I send it around? Driven remotely. The bottom right corner of the UI. I was walking like some kind of plebeian. I could have just done this. Can I shift Q? Oh shit. Oh shit. What else can it do? Shift and left click. Control left click. Send Spidertrons. Oh, damn. Oh, damn, guys. Wait, this could be how you could deliver. Wait, could I have had a spider deliver things for me? Like if I didn't want to build a belt to deliver bullets to the base turrets, could I have him do it? Like this? Could I just set up a forever? Put nukes in and write it in. Build a base building Spidertron, combat one. Stamp down the blueprint. I see. Oh, that is cool. So a good way to use it then, for example, I need more iron. I could just plop down my mining layout for iron and then on you go, Spider Boy, and let him do that. Copper and stone. Then he builds it while you route the rail there. And then my spider builds the rail as well. Oh, dang. Oh, I never thought about changing their colors. I like that there's an option. Oh yeah, this is what I needed for my car, so they stopped blending in with the dirt. Alt A. Wow, Alt A is what I use for select all units in Dota too, guys. It's perfect. Although I usually press spacebar A as an alt modifier. Oh, that's so nifty. Wow, I was really wasting. I feel like now I'm playing Zerg. Now I need to build a base that allows me to build more Spidertrons, which allows me to put more rockets on it so I can send them to different biters. I can't believe I was dealing with the biters myself like some kind of scrub. I should have just been sending this guy around. Dang. Yeah, I used to play a bunch of Minecraft. My friend Subsidian on here got me into it in high school when it was in alpha. I have seen it change since then. I played a bit of it back then all the way. I mean, I haven't been playing the whole time. But yeah, we tried it all the way back then. It's cool to see where it's been. And it's also crazy, not that I work with kids much anymore, but so I played in high school, right? And then, you know, I played on and off. And then towards the end of high school into college, I didn't really play as much, but I worked as a fencing coach for a little bit. It was like a side thing because I was friends with the person who owned it all, so it helped with like kids summer camps and stuff and kids classes and things. And for years, just seeing kids walk in with like the Minecraft shirts and everything and being really excited about it was cool. And I'm sure it still happens now. But that's kind of the crazy thing about that game. It's still going. Yeah, redstone in Minecraft is crazy. And I saw the circuit possibilities. I did not build a single one. But I saw that it all exists. And I saw some of this stuff. Or not, where is it? Like the sound things and everything. I knew there would be a lot of crazy stuff. And I was like, no, I'm not gonna get into it. Not right now. It's too much. Simply too much. All right, let's save. I am gonna brainstorm I'll do it in the here. Let me figure out where I do it real quick before we completely end the stream. Is it here? Map editor. New scenario. Free play. Sure. So is this where I can create blueprints? Shoop, 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 shoop. How far does it generate? Wow, you can get big. Grass? I never saw grass in my playthrough. We only had deserts and forests. That's not true. There was some grass, but... There's technically an end. Is it like Minecraft? It just goes on for ages, though. There's a blueprint someone made for a completely automated base. It keeps building itself once placed. That's really cool. People are so creative. All right, I'm going to come up with the blueprint off stream sometime. And then at the end of one of these streams, let's attempt that speed run just for fun. Okay. I think we're gonna wrap up for today then. I'm glad we beat the game, the base game. Tutorial complete. We'll do Space Age one day in the future, perhaps. I do think Factorio is really nifty as a... We can do this easily while queuing games, which... if we keep winning games, our queue times are gonna get longer and longer. So we're gonna need games like this that we can do that. But the speed run would be weird, broken up. I would lose focus. But maybe if we do another type of challenge, we could give it a shot. It's likely to happen either Wednesday or Friday at the end of those streams. That would be my guess. I'm still down enough to play Factorio, just maybe not enough to do a brand new playthrough right away. Maybe. I feel like if I started it, I would just keep going, but I think there's other things I should do instead. Like, for example, more Dota videos as we're getting into TI. Okay, guys. Yeah, I am going to be working on videos tomorrow, so next stream will be on Wednesday. Bring your replays for Dota. Friday will be more Dota games as well, and then one of those days we'll attempt a speed run. Who knows? Maybe both, because maybe we'll fail it on... I'm sure our very first try with no research, unlikely to succeed. So we'll see. Okay, guys. Everybody have a great rest of your day. I gotta go cook some dinner. Thank you so much, We Go Hard. Hope you guys enjoyed some of the variety content, some of the Dota stuff earlier. Oh, I gotta go do all the timestamps I skipped. Oops, my bad. All right, bye, everybody.